Okay, I'm here. Might be a little bit out of breath. I'm gonna do a little small workout. Okay. I'm gonna go get hooked up to the Discord and okay. Hooked up to the Discord, music's off. Let's get started. We have a lot of topics to cover today. I wasn't here yesterday, spending more time with the family because, yeah, family's important. you don't ever want to have regrets, you know? Like, oh, I didn't spend enough time with this person or that person, so, you know, instead of just being on video games and shit like that, if there's ever a chance, like my mom, sisters, aunts, uncle, anybody, they want to hang out, fuck it, we go hang out. Doesn't matter what it is. Trust me, you do not want to have regrets. You don't want to have regrets. So if, you know, somebody wants to hang out or whatever, you know, I'm going to make sure I switch around the schedule so that can happen. You know, most of the time it'll be Saturdays. Anything major happens on a Sunday, well, we have to switch it around, but I will make sure you guys know before we go live. I'm guessing that's True Witty.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good. You're on time, bro.
For once.
For once. For once in your life, you're on time. If you was not on time, I would have definitely gave you 6 L's. Just so that you could get that championship back in the beginning.
Oh, you're trying so hard.
I'm trying hard. But Nick and Jeff B, these motherfuckers, that's crazy. What's going on, Ice Queen? Let's get the shout outs out the way. That's how important it is. It is 7 minutes after 2, and we're ready. Music's off, playlist is on. Everything is ready. We have a lot to cover today.
Yeah, I saw everything.
So let me get the shout outs out the way. You guys know the drill. As soon as you get in here, hit the like button. I'm letting you guys know to subscribe. It helps the channel out just as much as liking. Both of them are free. Only takes a little bit of hand movements to move your fingers over there or over there to like or subscribe. So here we go. Verge Brizzle, what's going on? Ty HD and SIE. These are the first 3 subscribers, viewers, gamers, friends that have shown up here today on this historic Sunday show. The first Sunday, True Witty, with a red alert. We have never saw a red alert on this level. Who's the other people? Mass Produce, Ice Queen Gaming, Dadley Pierre. Anybody else want to shout out? I'm doing shout outs for the next 2 minutes. True Witty, bro. What the fuck?
I don't know what.
What do I always say? What do I always say? Don't put shit on PC because they gonna leak it. Haven't I been saying that? Now,
oh my goodness,
going along with what happened today. What was I saying about Square Enix demos? I was like, yeah, of course they didn't put it on PC. They didn't want their shit leaked. What happened with Street Fighter 6?
They leaked
the entire roster. Designs and all.
They're a bunch of hackers over there.
The only thing they didn't leak is that the fact that we were going to be able to create our own character. That was like left ball. We have some gameplay that we can share with you. Being an experienced, I hate calling myself this, being an experienced content creator or YouTuber, although I'm just a person on YouTube that loves video games, I now have that title, content creator and YouTuber. I've been here for years, and I covered Game Awards, like the one all the way back when the first Arkham Asylum got shown off, as well as Arkham City. And one thing I could tell you guys is that you gotta be careful on YouTube. If you have a channel, protect your channel. Like, I'm paranoid about music being shown. I'm paranoid when it comes to what I could show. You know, I show older information sometimes because I can't show that new stuff. They might copyright my channel, and that prevents me from live streaming. I had an idea that this leak was authentic after I saw the 3rd image. We're gonna talk about it in great detail, but it was confirmed. I knew it was confirmed because about 30 to 40 minutes after everything leaked, you had Neil Druckmann, right? I believe he's the president of Naughty Dog now, and he came out to give words of encouragement to Rockstar And you know what that means. That means that the leak is official.
100% true.
Yeah. So, long story short, the leaks are official. These are videos and images that you've been seeing are from the Grand Theft Auto 6 game. The PlayStation Legion has taken the liberty to archive all pictures and videos. I've done it on behalf of the PlayStation Legion, but I'm pretty sure many other PlayStation Legion members have pictures and videos saved from the leak. So if anything is definitely getting snatched off the internet, that's cool. I have retweeted and I have responded to images and videos on Twitter, but I have not shared anything because I know that this is real, and I know that Rockstar, by the end of Monday, will be taking down lots of Twitter channels, pages, lots of YouTube channels. Protect yourself. Protect your Twitter account. Protect your YouTube channel. Protect your Twitch. Protect your Instagram. I know people are making money off of the news. I know that people are getting views and likes off of the news. That's awesome, but you have to protect yourself. They are going to issue takedowns of all this leaked information. Look, there's only one person that leaked it, but there are multiple people that are sharing it. Protect yourself. That's all I'm telling you. Lorenzo, we got confirmation of Grand Theft Auto 6 leaks. Now, this is what I want. I've been trying to get you guys into the Discord for a while. There are people that are still not a part of the Discord. I want you guys to take at least the next 8 minutes to make sure you accept the Discord invite so that you can get into our Discord channel and look over all the information, which will be in the rumors section. It has a salt shaker, it says rumor, and then at the end of it, it has another salt shaker emoji. That's where you're going to be heading at to look at all the information. We have it on our server. They won't be able to take it down.
I'm not even also lying. It's bad. It's sad because
it's not sad.
No, it's sad because it may push back the development of GTA 6.
Whoa. Hold on.
Who's that?
Salt Man.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, geez.
You know what? Whatever. What do you guys say, Batman? Okay. I mean, light skin Batman.
So check this out. I've been a big Rockstar fan since day one. Okay. True, Riddy, we ain't got nothing to worry about because you got to put in perspective, G. Okay. To the mass. Okay. Listen. To the mass community of Grand Theft Auto.
Shit, that's right.
Hold on. Well, just listen. The information that they got upon these leaks, right? It's nothing new to me due to the fact I played this shit. Hold on. There's nothing new to me because I played the shit out of Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay?
Yeah.
Rockstar always sets the standard in open world games. Whether you like those games or not, they set the standard upon immersion, how detailed these worlds are, how, you know what I'm saying? You can literally get lost. Let me finish. Okay.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not worried about the game.
Let me finish, bro. You said that you're worried about the game being delayed. Rockstar moves on their own. Grand Theft Auto that people are still playing was released in 2013. Motherfuckers are still dumping money into that ecosystem, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So they're not concerned about a Grand Theft Auto 6. I mean, yes, it's coming, but if they stopped supporting that and they stopped playing it, we could have got Grand Theft Auto 6 a long time ago. Okay.
Exactly.
So what comes to the point, if you've played the shit out of Red Dead Redemption 2, you already like all the movement animations and shit. I mean, it's going to be dope, but it's not new to me because I played Red Dead Redemption 2. To the mass people that only care, as I call them, casuals, Call of Duty, 2K, Madden, and Grand Theft Auto, their minds are so narrow. You feel what I'm saying? You can't talk gaming to these individuals. So if you sit there and say, not saying you, but if you sit there and say, I'm worried about, X, Y, and Z, you don't understand game development. You don't. Not Grand Theft, but Rockstar has always moved at their own pace. They don't go to E3s. This is the first time I've ever seen their shit got leaked like this. You feel what I'm saying? But they move at their own pace, bro. They do what they want to do and when they want to do it.
I know, but no one. There's not to my knowledge, but there hasn't been a leak from from
Oh, this
Rockstar.
is probably the first one.
Yeah, it's a new territory. I just wanted to, I think Yella, both of you guys should understand that we're in a cyber age.
Yes, everything gets leaked, bro. From
Everything's getting
wrestling
leaked.
to
Yeah,
movies.
everything
But
gets
there
leaked, but
is,
not-
what I will say, True Woody, hold on. What I will say, behind every leak, there is a motive. Because
yeah.
there are, okay, they leaked the roster for Street Fighter V, but they didn't know anything else about the character creation, about the open world. You know what I'm saying? So this leak was completely deliberate. They leaked the most important thing. The PlayStation Legion of Gamers believes in one fundamental thing when we do our analysis of games. And what is that, everybody? Gameplay. The most important aspect of Grand Theft Auto 6 is the gameplay. And what I will say from what I looked at it, I love it. I love the city. I love everything about it. For the first time, bliggity bling bloom, blaggity bloom. And I can't really say what I saw because I don't know if they're gonna copyright me. But oh my goodness, we got the link right there. If you're joining our Discord, I need you to let me know in the chat that you're joining so I can confirm you. I'm not confirming anybody to our Discord that that's random. We need an identity. If you have joined, you need to put your Discord name in the chat right here so I can say, okay, this is the person that tried to join. We're going to confirm him. I need y'all to please help me out, man. If you are not confirming your identity, you will be turned away. We don't got no time for no saboteurs, no trolls. If you're joining a PlayStation Legion of Gamers Discord, we need to know who you are. At that point in time, you're going to have member status. You'll be able to join all the other little subreddits that we have or subsections we have, and you can view all the shit from sports to anime to food to rumors to all of that shit. I need you to let me know if you're using the Discord link right now, the one that is going to be valid for an hour, well, 50 minutes now. It's going to be valid for 50 more minutes. Let me know right now so we can go over so I can go over to Discord and say, okay, this dude, he's cool. Let me get him in here. It don't take nothing but a couple seconds for me to click, okay, this motherfucker has access. So I need y'all to help me out. If you want to see all the leaks, which we won't be able to show on this channel because I don't want them to take my channel down. But if you wanted to see any of the leaks, we have, archive all the leaks. And there's one more image video that I didn't put up in the rumor section, which I'm about to go do. I have all the leaks on my cell phone as well, so it ain't going nowhere. What they say, Yella? Once it's on the internet, it's forever.
You can't take it back.
So, hey, it is what it is. It's thousands. I do mean thousands of motherfuckers that have been leaking this shit over the last 2 hours. Diablo, is it Diablo 5 or 6? Which one is that? The new Diablo game just got leaked. 54 minutes of gameplay. I believe it is one individual that's doing this, and this person has gone mad. I don't blame him. I'm loving it, but we can only imagine what else is going to be leaked. Again, I'm giving you guys in the chat some time. If you want to click the Discord and become a member of the PlayStation Legion of Gamers Discord, you can do so right now. Click the link, and we will accept you right now. Okay, so please, I'm gonna give you guys at least 6 more minutes, and then that's it. You just click the link. Let me know in the chat right here on our YouTube live stream that you have joined, so I can confirm you and get you in there. I believe we had only one person that joined, and we don't know who that person is. I'm gonna call out their name real quick.
Google Clips saying that he's starting to hate like video game leaks.
Oh, hey man, me and Cooper Clips talked behind the scene, and I told him when you put a game and it's available on PC. I mean,
all you're doing is exporting all the files, bro.
Exactly. What you say?
Motherfuckers can tap into that shit, bro. They know how to
Exactly. As long as
hack
that
that
shit's
shit,
on a
open
computer,
up
man,
files.
you could do that shit. And I believe this Grand Theft Auto was.
Jay, Badly Pierre said he clicked on it, but it won't let him in.
Is this your first time trying to join?
Badly Pierre, not Badly. Goddamn.
Okay. This guy named D Money 754 tried to join at 2:14 p.m. today. I need to know who the hell that is so we can confirm or deny you. Okay, so but we try and get more people in there. But the last time we tried to get people in there, nobody wanted to identify who was it. We already looked at a couple of them. We found out that they were PC fans, so we just kind of rejected everybody.
Oh no, that name Jay, that's him. That's Badly Pierre.
Okay.
Yes, that's Badly Pierre.
You're in. Let me go get you up in here real quick. That's all you need to do. Let me in. Okay, so Dadley Pierce, he's gonna be up in here. Let me give him access as a PlayStation Legion of Gamer community member. And look, the link is right there. If you guys, I can pin it there. You guys know the drill about liking. Y'all already know the drill about liking the video as soon as you get in here. So I hope that I don't need that notification up there anymore. But I'm gonna keep it there because we only got fucking 10 likes and we got 42 people watching. So hit the like button, okay? I don't like to keep reminding people because I know that shit's annoying to me and I know it's annoying to you. And I'm not your father and I'm not your boss, okay? But that
but
shit
if I told
fucking
you
helps.
are my father, Jay. It's true.
If you get any darker, we're gonna have to call you the Dark
Knight.
Up.
Shut that shit up.
That's all.
Or Darth Vader. Darth Vader. There we go.
Hey, quick question, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Not to be funny or anything, but that picture that you took on social media with the emoji covering your face.
Yeah.
Did you have shoes on?
Shut up. Yeah, I had shoes on, man. They were black. Oh fuck.
Yeah, for a second I thought barefooted.
You. God damn it. Oh boy. Some dudes asked me about my Hooters trip. My mom, this is one thing I'll let you guys know about something. My mom loves Hooters. She loves Hooters because of the food. And food is the one that we visited in Virginia yesterday was really, really good. They removed Hooters that was in Washington D.C. that my mom had frequently.
Lorenzo said he wants to join, but he can't join now because he's driving. So he try to join later if he can.
Okay, Lorenzo, we'll get you in there. Whenever you want to get in there, you just contact me. You got all my contact information, Twitter, Instagram, PSN, wherever you need to contact me. Let me know later on, and I will get you a link to join. Okay, so don't worry about that. But yeah, my mom loves Hooters, and there was only one in Washington D.C. They had closed it down. It got closed down because the rent was so fucking high in D.C. And then there was like one other that she knew about, but I think they closed it down. So we were in Virginia yesterday. She was doing some yard selling and shit. And so I spent some time with her and her sisters. And we were done. She had to go back and get some stuff. So, I got a little bit of muscle on me, so I had to, help with the carrying. We stopped at Hooters. And like a dude on Twitter, he was like, "Man, I know you took other type of pictures." I was like, "Nah, bro, I don't do that disrespectful shit." No, and I told him, I was like, well, I see these type of females over the last 3-4 years on the internet. Like that, me seeing a female with shorts, and I will say that the shorts the Hooters girls were wearing now are completely different than the one they were wearing about 3-4 years ago. Because now it's almost like their whole cheeks are out. And it's not that they had a fat ass or anything. It's just the way that they had the shorts designed now. Obviously to gain more attention and more tips, but I don't go there. I don't go to Hooters to be flirting. I don't go to Hooters to pick up any of the females because I know, just like a strip club, their attitudes are depending on, hey, I might get a little bit of extra money. They don't give a fuck about you, so nah, I'm good, bro. I mean, I peek, every dude a little glance or whatever, but nah, I ain't that serious. I was out with the moms too. I ain't gonna be, disrespectful like that now. So I'll just let y'all know. When I go to Hooters, it's for the food. I don't even watch the sports on TV. I don't even go there to drink. Like, it's for the fucking food. The food is surprisingly very good. You know. So yeah. Uh, let's continue. Yeah.
Warfare.
What happened?
I'm looking on Twitter. People are calling the Modern Warfare 2 SOCOM Warfare.
Yes, because of the third person aspect, and I wanted to ask a legend in the chat. This dude is at least 50 billion years old. What's going on,
God
Yella?
damn.
What's up, G?
I know how old you are. You about a good 350 now. About 350
No,
years old.
something like that.
What's your thoughts on third person for Call of Duty? I downloaded it, so
It's been there before. It's been there
it's
before. It
been there
wasn't Modern
before.
Warfare 2.
Hold
Yeah.
on. It's been there before, right? And it
Uh-huh.
was more of a test run,
Okay.
right? This is back, and it was dog shit, okay? Because
Yeah,
the
it
game
was.
wasn't optimized for that point, that POV, which is point of view, okay? What they're trying to do, okay, and this is going back to PUBG, they're trying to keep up with competition, okay? Because at the end of the day, it's because of PUBG and how successful it was on PC, and then it finally dwindled on consoles, but it's still very popular. Okay, maybe not to the caliber of Call of Duty, because Call of Duty is a casual ass fucking game. They're trying to do something different and basically copy and paste off of other competition. So competition breeds competition, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I get it. I
Except when
get
it
it.
comes to Microsoft.
That's a whole nother conversation. But I get what they're doing. But at the end of the day, my expectations are definitely tempered. And the reason being because Call of Duty will always be Call of Duty.
Call of Duty, exactly. Yeah.
It is the same game that you're getting every year. Now, no discredit to the campaign side of things. I'm pretty sure the campaign is going to be fucking dope. I'm pretty
I
sure
love
it's
the
going to be
campaign.
entertaining. But when it comes to that multiplayer, because that's what everybody buys it for, it's still going to most likely be the same casual fucking shit that these fraudulent ass influencers and these streamers have basically gotten to the developer's ear, right? Because those are the PR guys, those are the free PR guys, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna fuck that game up.
Right.
From what I have seen thus far upon the third person,
Yeah.
okay, how can you execute it though? Because I'm pretty sure your TTK, which is time to kill, is still going to be stupid. You see what at the end of the day, Call of Duty is a Twitch shooter. It's for the kids that have fucking a shit ton of fucking Mountain Dew, G Fuel, their mom's credit card,
God damn it,
and a goddamn Fortino pizza roll plate.
I don't
You
like
feel what
that.
I'm saying?
I don't like pizza rolls.
And neither do I. And I don't really play Call of Duty. You feel what I'm saying?
Jeff B said it's Modern Warfare Beta is a camp fest.
Well, see, this is what I wanted to say. I wanted to say this to Yella. Yella said something about, the influencers being in the developer's ear and transforming the game. Roll the clock all the way back. Do you remember when Uncharted 3 had a beta and Killzone 3 had a beta? Well, I was a big fan of Killzone, and I wanted Killzone 3 to be as good as Part 2. It got shitted on in the beta by Call of Duty fans. Guerrilla Games changed the game. Call of Duty fans didn't come back. I was left with the game. The multiplayer was something that I didn't recognize. And then they did it again with Uncharted 3. Call of Duty fans had joined the beta. Wow.
Not to cut you off. Finish. Go ahead and finish.
Oh, yeah. Call of Duty fans had joined the beta for Uncharted 3 and completely changed what the game was. But they weren't there to be there for the outcome. They were bitching and moaning, oh, I don't like this in Uncharted. I don't like this in Killzone 3. But you weren't there to buy the game. So the real fans that had to buy the game, we had to deal with a multiplayer element that was completely different to us in every way compared to the predecessors. And I agree with you, Yella. This been happening for years, for generations.
And it's still happening.
And what I will say about Call of Duty and pertaining to Jeff B., yeah, from what I'm hearing, there are a lot of tryhards, and the beta is not enjoyable because of the tryhards. You're not getting any time to have fun on the beta.
Oh, okay. And now going back to what you finished off, Jay. Mm-hmm. What did you say, True Witty? It is a what? What's everybody saying?
It's a camp fest.
Okay. Now, has that not always?
It's always been like that.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, so hear me out. Okay, hear me out. Call of Duty has always been a camp fest. Corner camping fucks who study the map and study spawn points. Correct? They get their kill streaks. Oh, dude, I dropped the 40, I dropped the 50, I dropped the 60 bomb. Okay, that's cool, right? And it's always been like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now, going back to what everybody copied off of PUBG, how are you going to take the market, your mass community that is mentally trained to do what? Corner camp, study maps, study spawn points. Hold on.
Here's a real thing I really want to
Hold on, Truity. You put them into a battle royal experience, right? Because I fuck with battle royal. But you put them into a battle royal experience, what are you going to get? The Call of Duty mind frame, right?
Yeah.
That has always been run and gun.
Yeah.
Grams can be 80 years old, G. Glaucoma in both eyes, smoked a fat sack, right? Picked up the sticks to work out the arthritis and drop a 40 bomb ease. You feel what I'm saying? So it comes to the point. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying, but when it comes to like that battle royale thing, well, in Call of Duty, the Warzone, it's a huge open map. That's a better place for people to camp.
No,
they camp more.
That's not. They don't even camp. Listen, bro. I play. Trust me. I got over 2,000 hours played in that game. They don't camp. Okay. I mean, they do camp, but you know what they do now, bro? It's a run and gun. It's to see how many kills you can get. It's not even a fucking battle royal, bro. It is a big ass fucking team. It's a big ass team deathmatch. There's no survival instincts, right? Because everybody's relying on the fucking mini map, the perks, the heartbeat sensor. You see what I'm saying? Take the motherfucking training wheels off that game, and I'm telling you, whether the people bitch or complain about it, oh well, get over it. If you want something that cool, go play Fortnite. Call of Duty needs to step away from the mediocre teenage phase. Like I stated, the Mountain Dews, the Tortino pizza rolls, the game fuels. You know what I'm saying? Push that shit to the motherfucking side and make that game what it really used to be. Because when Modern Warfare first dropped, 360 PS3 era,
it was amazing. It was amazing.
Okay, what happened to those developers?
I don't know.
They're over here. They're on on.
No. Yeah, they're at other studios. I'm being dead ass serious. They got fucked, bro. They didn't get paid. They did not get paid, so they left. They sued. They won. They opened up Respawn. You know who does Respawn? You know, or phrase that. You know what game Respawn made?
Oh, didn't they make the Star Wars game?
Titanfall,
sir. They made Titanfall.
Okay, my bad. So
no, you're fine, but I'm just breaking it down. So when Titanfall came out, they had mechs, they had parkour, they had the Call of Duty gameplay, right? And they weren't biting off Call of Duty because they're the ones who created fucking Call of Duty. You feel what I'm saying? And then what happened with the Call of Duty franchise? Advanced what? Warfare. And what happened with that? You're shooting in space, you're running off wall. You know, come on, G. The lack of creative minds are no longer there. So it's really copy and paste. You're pushing out the same motherfucking goddamn game that you're getting every year. You feel what I'm saying? That's why, if quote unquote Microsoft gets this deal, which I don't give two fucks about, it's not going to affect me. You feel? Well, I mean, it might in the long run.
No, it won't affect anybody. It won't affect me.
No. It would in the longevity, bro, of what Microsoft is doing. It will affect everybody.
No, it will affect people. Yes, but not me. Personally, it won't affect me.
No, what I'm saying is,
all I do is play the campaign of Call of Duty. I don't play the multiplayer. So all that stuff that they're doing on multiplayer, I don't care about it. You see what I'm saying?
All I'm saying, bro, is that temper your fucking expectations. Majority of these people out here do not understand game development from the business side of things. You feel what I'm saying? They don't understand. I had to school people, and he was trying to rebuttal some irrelevant shit, and I had to break it down to him to where he understood. Because again, as a consumer, again, everybody's not no hardcore gamer, right? I've been doing this all my life. And I'm not saying I'm an enthusiast, I'm not a professional, but I take it serious. You see what I'm saying? Because it's my money, it's my time being invested into this. So when it comes to it, bro, Call of Duty is nothing but a casual fucking cash grab. And it takes us as the consumers to break that cycle. Like I said, I'm not pre-ordering this shit. I'm gonna give it a try for this open beta. But other than that,
I'm downloading it. But
yeah, I just want to see where they're going with it, because through that previous installment of Warzone, when it first dropped, it was fun. It was engaging. And then it just, what they do, and I'll shut up about it, is what Call of Duty does, bro. They change the algorithm of these fucking guns. per game, per installment, those guns for that game are the meta, are the most used guns. Because when Modern Warfare came out, I was the Kilo guy. Okay? There was a gun called a Kilo. That Kilo got nerfed in Season 5. I was using it since I first started playing Warzone. I was like, what the fuck? So it raised my eyebrow. They started buffing other guns. They started rotating metas. What guns are going to be, compatible? They fuck with the algorithm of the loadouts and the blueprints to keep you in that store to what? Buy microtransactions, buy skins.
It was messed up, but that's how they do it.
That's how they do. When you play Fortnite, you're just getting cosmetics, right? The building aspects is the identity. Call of Duty, it's the money. It's the gulag. You know what I'm saying? And then with PUBG, it's just meat and potatoes. It's your survival instincts. It's your sense of awareness. And it's you learning from your mistakes. And those are your 3 choices of Battle Royale. But other than that, fuck Call of Duty. I'm good. You're good.
Okay, with that being said, we're going to try to find some gummy bears because I went to the store the other day and I still couldn't find any good ones. I don't eat gold packs anymore. I'm allergic to those. But yeah, man. Hey, it's true. The Call of Duty gonna be Call of Duty, man. I downloaded the fucking beta for the first time. It was reasonable. It was 25 gigabytes, but still. I will test it out myself. I know it's gonna be a camp fest. Call of Duty is always a camp fest.
Yeah.
The game that could have changed the game if the Call of Duty fans weren't so fucking simple-minded and sensitive would have been Battlefield. Y'all already knows. Gone all the way back to my first days in Battlefield with Battlefield Bad Company 1 and 2. The
Classic.
destruction captivated me. I've always been an attention to detail fanboy or a detail fan. And that was dope. Like, just destroying property, getting to your man by, okay, you want to hide in that fucking brick house? Well, we're going to fucking blow it down like the 3 Little Pigs. Call of Duty needs more of that. And it
Call of
doesn't
Duty
have
needs-
enough of...
Hold on, Jay. You talking about that bad company style of multiplayer?
No, I'm talking about Battlefield in general, like being able to
In
destroy
general,
it.
bro,
Yeah.
the mechanics of the game, because Call of Duty had a but Battlefield has 2 options. You have conquest and you have close quarters combat, like Call of Duty, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Battlefield has destructible environments, so that eliminates the process for one person to sit there in the fucking corner and just camp all fucking match. Oh, you want to camp there? Let me go ahead and knock that wall out.
There
Changes
you
the
go.
dynamics of the game. So let me ask you this to the chat and you guys. You guys play a basketball game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just we'll use this as an example. So, in fact, all 3 of us buy 2K, metaphorically speaking, right? We're playing the game. We're enjoying it. You try to go for a dunk, but the developers remove the ability for you to dunk. You still gonna enjoy that game?
No.
Not really,
Then
no.
then how can you sit there and enjoy a game where you're shooting shit with bullets, RPG, C4, grenades, and the only thing that is implemented on a wall is a black soot spot?
That's illegal. I don't like that. But I know
Oh,
I've always thought about that. Again, man, I guess I was more of a human than other people because
No,
how
it's not
things
more of
work.
it's not
Like, come on, bro.
it's not more of you're a human, bro. You understand. You want something more.
Exactly.
You feel what
and
I'm
I've
saying?
always wanted that. But look, Call of Duty will continue to be a camp fest unless you allow people to break down walls. Literally, Jericho.
You can't
But
break.
you know what I'm
you
saying.
can't. Stupid. You can't break down walls, but you can.
Yeah.
Listen.
Break the walls
You
down.
can't break down
I
walls,
wish I could.
but you can literally wall bang somebody. No homo. We're not trying to be sexual,
You can
but they
shoot
call
through
it
a
wall
wall.
bang.
That's
You
crazy.
shoot. Hold on. You shoot through walls.
Uh-huh.
So you're telling me a bullet can go through a wall, but an RPG can't? Make it make
That's
sense, bro.
hard.
It don't make sense.
That's
Make it make
hard.
sense.
But they know
That's
that if
hard.
they get rid of the ability of not being whatever.
People are gonna bitch and complain about. People are
Exactly,
bitching and complaining about the third person right now as it is.
You saw what happened with Fortnite. People was mad. Listen, Fortnite had that hardcore mode. You remember it? Okay, it was supposed to replace the normal Fortnite build and battle for that season. People bitched so much that they added it back quickly and they just made 2 modes. And I was like, wait up. They was only gonna add this hardcore mode for 1 season. Like, why not just why give in to some? But it's the money. You know what I'm saying? Well, people ain't gonna spend a lot of money if you can't build and battle. So they kept the 2 modes. And who wants to play this mode can play this mode. Shut up, man. You need to pause. Put a pause on them muscular women that's on my fucking timeline. I'm about to mute your ass, man. This nigga got all them She-Hulk type models on my timeline all day, all night. That's what I see. But long story short, I get where you're coming from, Yella. But I hope you understand that that's what's going on. It's like if they change it too much, they're afraid they will turn off the hardcore people that spend so much money on these games that they won't come back. And it is true, but it's really not. Madness shit every year, almost, right? And 2K is pretty much more the same. And then you got Call of Duty, which is basically the same every year with a new setting or a new name. But it's pretty much the same. Whether it's good or bad, that same individual is likely to buy that game next year. Same shit with Need for Speed and all the other annual games. Nothing's really gonna change. Same shit with Fortnite. People ain't gonna stay away from Fortnite. They're gonna add a character that you like and then you're gonna get back on there. I haven't been on there for like 2-3 seasons now, but long story short, you see where I'm coming from. I feel like they can add what we were talking about and people will stay there. This camping shit, bro, this shit's like 10 years old, over 10 years old, man. Give people what they want. I'm tired of the campers. I'm tired of the motherfuckers, man. They ruin the whole experience.
Oh, you're right about that.
It's hard to get to them. They know where you're gonna be at. They look at study, like Yellow said. They studying the map. They know where the spawn points are, and it's like it's just not fun. They know everything, but you don't. You can't even have fun. You just getting fucking sniped and killed. And you can't even find
Jeff
them.
B, really, but Jeff B.
Well, Jeff B's addicted to L's. Let him do and say whatever he wants at this point. Battlefield, I'm not overrating Battlefield. I'm not hyping up Battlefield more than every other game in the history of video games. What I'm saying is that Battlefield was real warfare versus this fucking toy box shit from Call of Duty. You throw a fucking grenade at a wall, you expect to see cracks until that shit breaks. Same with an RPG, same with a tank. Fuck. With a what is it? The air raids. You know, you're expecting to see damage to the structure of the building. Being able to destroy the structure of the building and then the whole building comes down and Battlefield blew my mind. So it was crazy, bro. Thank you for getting them out of here. We don't got time for that today. But yeah, long story short, I mean, Call of Duty.
God damn, neighbor. Jeez, bro. I mean, you have no life.
Ross said
Like, it's a Sunday, bro. Like, take a break. Bloody hell.
Nah, it's good, bro. We know he don't have no life. Maybe we're helping him from taking that last step. So maybe it's good that he's here in the land of the living compared to, you know, what these other weirdos be doing. But long story short, I think that Call of Duty needs to be more realistic. It prides itself on that realism. Why not go all the way? You're doing gunsmithing. You're doing third-person view. Like Yella said, you can shoot through a fucking wall, but you can't damage the wall.
Bro, let's be honest, Jay. Battlefield is better. Yes, they messed up with the last Battlefield, but look at what they did. They allowed you to change your gun on the fly. Call of Duty still don't do that shit. You know what I mean? Like you could have changed your guns and you know, swap out parts while you are on the go. You see what I'm saying? That's different. That's something you can do in real life, to be honest. But
was Ross Illy blocked?
What?
I just want to know if it was Raw Silly. He got hit by a mistake. I made him moderator so that doesn't happen anymore. So was he blocked? Because if he was, I need to know. I need to hold on.
I don't know. It just said it was timed out.
Okay, I need to go to Raw Silly's channel real quick. Hold on. Just want to make sure nothing happened.
Bro, neighbor, bro. Something wrong with
All
that
I'm
dude.
gonna say right now to that dude, I hope somebody is actually paying him to do what he's doing. If no one's paying you to harass me on the internet, bro, then you need to think about your life. You're harassing another person that just wants to enjoy video games and talk about video games with other gamers. For what reason? How long are you gonna do this? When you're finished college? When you make it to college? When you have kids? When you have a wife? Like, how long are you gonna do this with your life?
Yo, SIE said, Jay, you mean everything to him?
That's weird, and I don't want to mean every. I don't want to. No, I don't want that responsibility. He needs to go back. See, at least I'm actually acknowledging that he's a human being. The people he's doing this on behalf of don't even acknowledge him at all. Fratanga, Rags, Top Hats, they don't even acknowledge their subscribers. Griffin Gaming, they don't acknowledge them motherfuckers. They are benefiting off of the stupidity and the weak-minded nature of these individuals, but they're not actually acknowledging them. They don't give a fuck. But these guys do their bidding on the behalf of, in the name of these individuals, and they're not getting paid. They're not getting a pat on the head. They're not getting a free game on Steam as a gift. They're not getting anything. So, think about your actions. You're better than this. I know you're a troll, but I have to believe that some ounce of humanity is inside of your heart to understand that this is a waste of your time.
I know you can swap guns out when you die in COD. But that's different. That's not what I'm talking about. But it doesn't matter.
All I'm saying that Call of Duty is a war zone game, and in the war buildings collapse, and Call of Duty buildings don't collapse, and this is why it's hard for you to get to your man, because that person is protected by the outdated
Exactly.
It's video game.
Outdated, bro. It's outdated.
Exactly.
Fortnite has destruction to environment.
Goodness, that's illegal to talk about.
Jeez, Fortnite has destruction.
Yeah, that's right. Fortnite had destruction, and
to think that a cartoon game like Fortnite has better environmental damage than Call of Duty is actually
regardless if it's cartoon, bro. That's the art style. Okay.
Yeah, it's
put
the
that
art
aside.
Style. The realistic nature of it is
art
important.
Style aside, bro. That game has destructible environments.
Hey, I know. That's why I find it amusing.
No, it's not even, like Yellow said, it's not even the art style. It's not none of that. It's easy to implement that. I mean, remember, before Fortnite, Battlefield was out and they implemented that just fine a generation before. They don't want to add it. They can add it. They don't want to, though.
No, they don't want to because the community will backlash. So it's to the point, Jay, where I understood years ago, if you take a Call of Duty player and you put them in Warzone, they're going to say the game's bullshit. It's trash. Why? Because their mental state, right, for them putting many hours in that game, tells themselves, I can stay in this corner while they throw a grenade on the other side of the wall and nothing's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you take them to another element, another stable where that shit ain't, this is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. Just like I saw Jeff B. Gaming. Well, I'm not going to run around for 10 minutes to get sniped somebody. That's the beast of the nature when you're playing PUBG, bro. You learn from your mistakes.
There you go.
Then when you learn to play a more realistic shooter, because PUBG is the closest thing we're going to get to SOCOM, okay, thus far. When you go back and play Call of Duty Modern, the Warzone, or you go back and play Fortnite, those games are that much more easier because, again, you understood and you understand your survival instincts. You learn from your mistakes. Trust me, I've got fucked up from a hot drop playing PUBG, and matches usually last to 25, 30 minutes. Well, guess what? It is what it is. But at the same time, if my teammates are still alive, I'm watching. I'm helping them give comms. Even though I'm not physically playing, I'm still playing. But at the same time, I'm also learning. I got 3,000 hours clocked in playtime in PUBG, and I still learn while I play. Battle Royals may not be for you. I get it. But at the end of the day, if you're a Call of Duty player, you're cutting yourself short when it comes to those motherfucking tactical shooters or just shooters in general. Because again, Call of Duty is a Twitch shooter. It's pretty much Quake 2.0. That's all it is. It's a Halo with a Call of Duty skin. All that jumping around, slide canceling. Yeah, I get it. They're removing it, but that shit's dog shit, bro. That shit's dog shit.
Nick said, I want Microsoft to get their hands on it. I want to see COD burn. Oh, gee, you got something else.
All I'm gonna say right now is I agree with everything Yellow said. You know, but again, the backlash, it's not gonna result in less sales. People will buy the game. They will still.
They're gonna buy it regardless, bro. If Call of Duty can come up with a kart racing game, gee, motherfuckers are gonna buy it.
Exactly.
That's
I don't feel like at this point in time. At this point, no. Let me change that. I feel like at this point in time, Call of Duty can change anything and people will still buy it. Maybe many years ago, it was a little risky, but right now, I don't think it's risky because, like you said, a lot of people love battle royales. They play Warzone all the time. You know, it's an audience. You making buildings get destructible, which is online with with Fortnite, and people love that shit. I mean, I think Call of Duty could be all right with that type of feature. I don't, you know.
Speaking of Call of Duty and the acquisition, like, did anyone see this guy go off on Twitter on a whole rant about why the deal is
I don't
deal going
think they
through
know who
Navi?
you're talking about, but I do. We don't know the name, so I'm gonna bring the video up, okay, and then we gotta let them listen to it because they have no idea who the guy is. If you would have said a name first, they would have knew. But I'm gonna go get the video. I'm gonna put it in a mic so everybody can hear what you're talking about from the guy, right? So let me go get this video.
Adam something. What the hell is his
I
name?
don't know. It's I'm gonna get the video up so they can hear what you're talking about. But I know exactly what you're
Adam
talking about
Conover.
because I saw you tweet about it. So let me go see. I got it. Okay, so we're gonna listen to this real quick, and then we'll talk about it afterwards.
Most people realize. So I've been thinking a lot about how Microsoft just bought Activision, one of the world's largest video game publishers, and I think that news is a lot more frightening than most people realize. Like, I see people worrying, oh, what if they make Call of Duty an Xbox exclusive? But that's not the issue. The issue is that Microsoft can use Activision to undercut the rest of the entire video game industry and build a monopoly. See, most publishers sell their games for $60 or $70, which they have to do because the games cost hundreds of millions of dollars to make and years of effort. But Microsoft has recently disrupted that strategy by introducing a service called Game Pass, where you can get hundreds of games for just $9.99 a month. And now they're buying up game publishers so they can put their games on the service. Microsoft has bought so many game studios that they now own Doom, Wolfenstein, Quake, Halo, Call of Duty, Elder Scrolls Fallout, Diablo, Hearthstone, Overwatch, StarCraft, Warcraft, World of Warcraft, Psychonauts, Guitar Hero, Dishonored, Minecraft, Gears of War, Tony Hawk, and Zork. Remember Zork? It doesn't matter if Call of Duty is also available on PlayStation. If you can get it for $9.99 instead of $70 and get hundreds of other games too, that's what you're going to do. The deal is just too good to pass up. Now I can hear what you're going to say next. You're saying Sony and Nintendo just need to make their own Game Pass competitors and make their own games, $9.99 a month. Here's the problem. I don't think they can do that. I think Microsoft is taking a massive loss on Game Pass, and they're able to do that because they are literally 10 times bigger than Sony and Nintendo.
It's buffering. I see you, Ghost.
Combined. Nintendo makes video games and playing cards. Sony makes video games and headphones. Microsoft makes video games, the operating system that every computer in the world runs on, and the web services that every website in the world run on. They are one of the biggest companies in the world, and that means that they can use their massive cash reserves to subsidize their video game service forever. It's the Amazon strategy. They can take a loss on every single video game they sell through Game Pass forever until they have wiped out the competition, and Sony and Nintendo cannot do shit about it. Actually, I should say I think Nintendo will be fine, because Nintendo has Mario and Zelda, and everyone loves Mario and Zelda. But I think Sony is fucked. Like, Sony can't afford to make the new God of...
So, that's the only part of the whole conversation I have to disagree. when he says Nintendo has Mario and Zelda, they'd be fine. Nintendo has more than Mario and Zelda. And when he was like Sony would be fucked, he listed what did he list? Last of Us and God of War or something like that.
Yeah, let's God of War and Last of Us.
Okay. Again,
But he's still in the
he
beginning.
has
He's
a point.
still
Yeah,
speaking facts.
in the beginning, yes, I 100% agree. I can't disagree. That's why I said at this specific point where I paused it, gotta disagree. There's more to Nintendo than just those two characters, and there's more than PlayStation than just God of War and Last of Us. If you looked at the strategic nature of what PlayStation did this week, pertaining to the state of play announcements as well as going into Tokyo Game Show, yeah, they're good, and they'll be good for a very long time because people
not even that, bro. All they got to do is, if they really want to, pull their head out their ass and go back to the motherfucking go dig in the vault. Go dig in the motherfucking vault.
There you go. I agree. True Woody been saying it for a long time. We all been saying it for a long time. They have amassed at least over 50 IPs that they have not used for a very long time. They can bring any one of them out anytime they want and just shock the fucking world. Because who doesn't love something old that we might have forgot about coming back? God of War was away for just a few years. You know, when they got shown off at E3 2016, it was like, damn. You know, it was like that motherfucker been away for 20 years. You know, the crowd was just jumping, the applause that they had, you know, the reactions. It was crazy. So, yeah, I completely disagree with this dude that Sony's going to be fucked if Microsoft owns Activision. That is not true. Sony has a lot of IPs that people are going to continue to buy a PlayStation for. But I do hope that Sony kind of backs away a little bit from the PC nature. You know, again, 6 games in a year for PC.
That's also affecting them.
True. That's why I said I hope they back away from it. It is definitely affecting them because we have a lot of PlayStation, so-called PlayStation dudes, that can easily move to PC. They have a fully function.
Bro, Jay, someone tweet me and this dude was back and forth the other day, and he told me that it's the first time he actually bought a game off another platform other than PlayStation because he didn't see the point.
A lot of people are gonna have their own opinions, and a lot of people are gonna move completely different. I am not gonna disagree. This is something that I've seen also, Truity. This is something PlayStation needs to think about. You can't just say, "Oh, we're not gonna think about it. It's not enough people doing it." But there's a lot of people that have a PlayStation that own a PC. And they might go to, you know, they might go to PC. So I think that 6 games this year going to PC is a little bit too much. I believe that, even if they're older. And I believe the next year, if you did 6 this year, you need to do 3 next year. If you want to do Returnal, if you want to do Demon Souls, and you want to do Ghost of Tsushima, cool. Spread it out across the 6 months of those 3 games. And then that's it. But putting 6 or more a year on PC will start to get the attention of the other people that are thinking, where should I go play my games? And because there is such a alluring option of piracy on PC, you might not actually make any money when they move. You're not only going to lose subscriptions, you're going to lose the ecosystem of them buying games on your platform, buying DLC, buying microtransactions, and obviously buying exclusives from your ecosystem. And when they go to PC, they're not even going to buy your fucking games because they don't have to. You can pirate all that shit. When you lose, PlayStation needs to understand, when they lose a customer to PC, you lose that motherfucker entirely. They might still love you and care about your shit, but you're not going to have a digital footprint of that love because they don't have to buy shit from you. They can pirate all the games that they were once paying you to play. They won't be paying you to play online. You'll lose that person And this is something that PlayStation needs to think about. That's why I say that the PC community is very chaotic and wanting PlayStation to move to PC day and date. They know how disastrous that would be. And then we got Microsoft in the other corner buying up everybody. If you don't want PlayStation to be around, just say it. Don't sit up here and suggest going day and date. Don't sit up here and suggest put more games on PC. Don't sit up here and suggest, oh, put games on PlayStation Plus day and date. What Xbox does, PlayStation can't do and survive. They've survived based off of an old age tradition. We're going to bring the game out. You're going to buy it. And this game is only available in one place. You're going to have to buy this hardware to play this game. It worked well for Nintendo for over 30 years. It's working well for PlayStation for over 20 years. The only motherfucker that failed when it came to this test was Xbox.
You want to know why they failed?
Oh, shit.
Because they got a leader called Phil Spencer.
God damn it.
No, Spencer.
Yeah, well, it was all that, and they took the console war too seriously. We talk about this all the time. They were depressed because they didn't win the pricing war, and they didn't want to buy games no more.
Bro,
And sorry, there's another. I talk about one side of the story. There's another side of that story, Yellow, and I think you know this too. A lot of the Xbox 360 fans had left. They went back to PlayStation, so your install base shrunk completely. You were left with people that were probably in their 40s and maybe even 50s by the time the PS4 came out, and they didn't want to go stay with Xbox. The kids didn't really have a choice. You got a $400 system versus a $500 system. You're gonna get whatever system your parent wants you to get. You know what I'm saying? Fast forward 3 years later, Switch comes out. It was a fucking done deal for the kids. The kids weren't gonna get a PlayStation. The kids, well, they might have got a PlayStation, but they weren't gonna get an Xbox. They were definitely gonna get that Switch. Smash Brothers was out. Zelda was out. I mean, there were a lot of factors that kept Xbox in third place. One of those factors was PlayStation, and then the second factor was Nintendo. The third nail in the coffin was Xbox going to PC. There was literally no reason to buy an Xbox at that point in time.
There's still no reason, bro.
God damn it. I know, I'm just saying. Like, they're in the same place that they were years ago. Nothing has changed. They're still putting shit on PC, and the two other competitors are much better than them at making games and making hardware. I'm serious about that hardware point. Never man, just go, man. See, if you was a normal viewer and you had conversations and you didn't spam all the time, I wouldn't mind you being in the chat.
Hey, you talking about this dude Nibba?
Yeah, but he always comes here and just spams, bro.
Hey, Jay, don't entertain it, bro.
Sadly,
revenge is best served with a cold dish, bro. That's all they want. He wants your attention.
I know,
giving it to him,
man, it's nothing YouTube's doing for us. He continues to keep coming back. He has an algorithm that he can make multiple fake accounts. There's nothing I can do as a content creator.
Listen, bro, I get it. But at the same time, you have a community that is deleting these messages. Vince, Jeff B. Gaming. So it's getting taken care of. Just don't entertain it, bro. Your chat's got it.
Okay, man.
Stick to your topics, bro.
1 second. I want to make one more person a mod. We're going to get Dadley Pair in there as a mod. Ghostface, we're going to get you in there as a mod after the next 2 weeks. I just want to check you out. Okay. Everybody else is a mod. Cool. Long story short, Xbox, when they did the PC thing compared to PlayStation, it was giving up. PlayStation, we know why they want the PC. They thought that there was money over there. And people kept begging for their games for many, many years. Xbox went to PC because people on Xbox weren't buying the games. They were like, oh, okay, well, you guys are not buying the games. Maybe we'll put them on PC. We'll get enough money. We can keep going. They didn't really need to, based off of what the guy just said. They can go forever. They do have that type of revenue from Microsoft that they can literally be the Walking Dead. Literally. It's fucking zombie. That motherfucker won't die. It's dead. It's just not still moving, And that's what Xbox is. Xbox is a fucking zombie game company. You know, they're bleeding all over the fucking place, but they're still walking. You know what I'm saying? They don't.
They're kind of like mankind, then, right?
No,
They
that's
just keep fighting.
Oh, yeah. That motherfucker lost the match. When he fell the first time, he lost the match. When he fell through the fucking steel cage, it was over. But he had lost when he fell off the fucking steel cage. That was over. It's a miracle he came back in a match, but it was hey, bro. Legend though. Legendary moment in wrestling. But yeah, I look at Xbox as a zombie. I've looked at them as a zombie for a very long time. Just because Microsoft is holding the strings like a puppet and moving them around doesn't mean they're still alive. They're done. They lost. They lost last gen and they lost this gen. It's over, bro. It's been over. You want to know why you didn't get any games this year? They're fucking dead. What the fuck you gonna get? What are you expecting to get from a zombie? A hello? A fucking hug? How about getting bit on the neck? You know what I'm saying? God, that motherfucker's rotting from the inside out. And then sadly, a lot of the companies that Microsoft has picked up in the name of Xbox have not done very well. Rare is one of them. Coming out with Sea of Thieves, which was garbage when it came out. Needing to pay a content creator in order to hype it up on Twitch. And that's the only reason why people think it's good. It's a fucking bad game. It was always bad. You guys just allowed some famous white dude on on Twitch to tell you it was good. He acts surprised all the time and has his mouth wide open like most of the other content creators. But I digress. All of this stuff, when it comes to Xbox, it was foreseen by a lot of PlayStation fans, but Xbox fans, like any crazy cult out there, they just never gave up, even though they really should. I know there's a person on Twitter I saw that was blaming the condition of the Call of Duty beta on Xbox, and I know he was joking. But in the future, we definitely can, but not right now. Call of Duty has been bad for a very long time. I'm not gonna blame Microsoft on the status of Call of Duty. No, they ain't having it. What's going on, Games for Eternity? What's going on, Dez? How you doing? I mean, Dez, like Yellow said, man, a lot of people that was not treated well back then, and definitely right now, they will leave. Somebody will appreciate their talents. They will just fucking leave. Deviation Games is made up of a lot of Call of Duty
words right out of my mouth.
Yep.
Deviation.
Yep. There you go. Deviation Games made up of so many Call of Duty devs. Not even funny, bro. Not even funny. But this time, they'll be able to make Call of Duty the way they want to. Which is something amazing if you think about it. They're not going to be forced to make it just like Call of Duty every fucking year. They can get a brand new head start. I mean, look at what happened with Destiny when Bungie left. Like, Bungie was able to make the type of game they wanted to make. There was no restrictions of it. Oh, it was Halo. It has to be made like this. Nah, they got to make Destiny however they wanted to make. It was amazing. I mean, I mean, if you love Call of Duty, that's a problem for you. I'm not gonna be heartless. I don't know what you should do. Maybe buy Xbox. Build a PC. It's really up to you what you want to do. But as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't really bother me. I've lived many, many years and gamed for many, many years without buying a single Call of Duty game. The majority of Call of Duty games that I do have are either free, betas, or, I picked up one Call of Duty game that was $20, which was Modern Warfare 2 Remastered. But other than that, I'm fucking good. I'm perfectly alright without Call of Duty. I think a lot of other gamers could speak, differently, but I can.
But it's crazy, Jay. The gamers might think differently, but the gaming industry would do better without Call of Duty.
Exactly, man. Do you remember what happened during the PS3 360 gen? Call of Duty was dominant, and then all these other devs tried to replicate it, but they ended up eating dirt. And some of them went bankrupt because they made a shooter that wasn't good and nobody played it. So, yeah, I definitely believe that everybody should have their own unique touch. Say the same shit about these Dark Souls, Elden Ring spinoffs and successors. Like, we only need but so many of them before they just like, hey, bro, I know you played this number for the lottery, but I'm gonna play this number too. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play the number too. Like, only one person can fucking win, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You cannot all pick the same fucking number and win. Somebody's winning, somebody's losing. You know, as simple as that. So, that's just my words of advice to developers. Not all gamers are fucking cheap, and not all gamers are idiots. We know when you're copying, and we really don't like it. We want you to be unique as possible. We like Dark Souls because we like Dark Souls. We do not need somebody else trying to make one. You know? I'm sorry. I want to go back to Call of Duty. Not Call of Duty, Grand Theft. I like what Grand Theft is doing, though. I don't know if you saw any of the gameplay, but that one leak, something about going into a restaurant and robbing the place. And how long have I been saying that, Yellow? How long have I been saying robbing a restaurant? Bro, it blew my fucking mind when I saw that. I was like, bro, I've been talking about this shit for years. So I'm excited about Grand Theft Auto 6, man. I can't show none of y'all that shit, or my channel will probably get taken down. But yeah, I know. Still rising. Liza P. There's a lot of fucking Dark Souls games that I just like, nah, bro. You should have stayed the fuck in your lane and made something unique, man. We know when you copying. Trust me, we do not like that shit. You think people gonna like Assassin's Creed finally going to Japan after everybody else went there? Nah, we good. We're fucking good. Shit. The developer that does Yakuza admits that the reason why they brought the Samurai Yakuza over is because of Ghost of Tsushima. I was like, bro, respect. I'm not buying your game, but still, I got a lot of respect for you, bro. I'm not buying that shit for $70. Fuck that shit.
What happened?
The Yakuza developer. Remember they made the Samurai Yakuza game during the PS3 generation? Well, they're finally bringing it over to the United States and Europe. And the developer admitted that the reason why they decided to remaster the game is because of the success of Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh.
But we can't expect Ubisoft to say that. And that's what they need to say before the fucking Red comes out. Because people might not want to buy Red when Ghost of Tsushima 2 is probably already out. And the Rise of the Ronin is out. And many other Japanese games are going to be out. So, hey, good luck, man. Be honest. That's all I'm going to say. Be honest. People won't be that hard on you if you're honest, man. That's all I'm going to say. There says Deviation Games is made up of Treyarch devs, creators of the best Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Yup. Can't wait. So, along with all the news we get... Huh?
I said Sony's preparing for the future. They probably saw this coming, to be honest. Cause remember when Microsoft bought Bethesda, they probably saw this coming and right. You know what? That's the road they decided to go down in competition. So
I do believe that once they finalize Activision, I'm gonna be very happy. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell y'all why. Let me see if the light skin dude is still here. Is he still here? Still in there? Oh shit, he's still here. Well, let's keep this secret from him, because you know how those light skinned Batman people are. But look, once they finalize this Activision acquisition, right? Sony can buy anybody they want. They won't have to get checked. Not like they won't have to worry about anything. Because guess what? All they have to say is, well, you didn't do this for that $70 billion acquisition Microsoft just made. So why are you messing with me? You see what I'm saying? I can't wait for this deal to go through. I hope it goes through. If it doesn't go through, will I still be happy? Yeah, I think it's going to be fucking funny. Because Xbox fans are counting on this to bring Xbox back to life.
Here's the thing. If it doesn't go through, Microsoft would have to pay a fine.
I don't give a fuck.
So they're gonna make sure this deal goes through.
Yeah, but like UK is doing their new investigation because this is where it gets funny. I want to give y'all a little bit more information on this investigation and why it has gone through, and it got confirmed that it's gone through this week. And the reason why is because Microsoft was supposed to give information pertaining to the the amount of subscribers for Game Pass. The UK Commission of Competition, they know about Microsoft's plan to weaponize Game Pass to disrupt the industry, right? They know what they're going to do with Call of Duty. And they want to know how many people are subscribed to Game Pass. Microsoft had to give that information over as well as other information, and they only had 5 days to do it. Well, it hit 5 days on Thursday or Wednesday of last week, and that's when they went into phase 2 of the investigation, and this is your UK. All Microsoft would have had to do is give out the information, including how many people are subscribed to Game Pass right now, which would have given us a new quote. Instead of using old information like 18 million subscribers, 20 million subscribers, maybe 25 million subscribers. But they didn't want to do that. They were very, very deliberate in not giving out that information. It would have saved their ass, and it would have allowed them to go forward with acquiring Activision. Microsoft is the person y'all need to be blaming for the holdup. UK wanted some simple information that Sony gives out on a daily basis. Nintendo gives out on a daily basis. Disney gives out on a daily basis. Netflix gives out on a daily basis.
Yep.
They have no problem talking about how many people are subscribed to their services. Microsoft didn't want to do it? Like, you could have just passed it on through.
Hey, Jay, they're above the law, dog. Come on, give them a break. They're above the law.
But that's why it's held up. It's their fault. They shot themselves in the foot. You know, can't blame nobody else for your own fucked up mistake. I just want everybody to be 100% clear. Xbox fans are going to try to paint a different picture like they always do. But I want y'all to be 100% clear on why the Activision acquisition hasn't went through yet.
Sony needs to acquire Deviation Games, and they'll have a solid FPS studio. Well, we haven't seen what Deviation Games has done yet, so we need to see what they are doing first.
Yeah. Now, I will say that yes, Sony hurried up and picked up Haven. But
yes,
whatever they saw from Haven was good enough for them to pick them up. Whatever is going on with Deviation might not be good enough yet for them to confirm acquisition. So they need to see more, just like we need to see more. So let's keep it that way. I believe what they're working on is going to be special, but seeing is believing for me. So I'm hoping it will be special once I see it.
But he's right though. Sony was preparing for this. Like I said, Sony was preparing for this. None of this is a coincidence to Sony. It's not a surprise to Sony.
Yeah, I mean, why would it be a surprise? The Xbox fans have been projecting everything that would happen.
It's not even that.
It is that.
Sorry.
Disagree.
Hold on.
Hold on. Hear me out. You gotta agree to it. The Xbox fans, what did they say after we got Spider-Man? What did they say, Truity?
They wanted Microsoft to get
Wolverine.
you call it, Wolverine. Yeah.
And what did Sony do?
They got Wolverine.
Okay. The Xbox fans are their own worst enemies. They don't understand. I tell you this. I tell people this for many generations now.
I know.
What we say and do on the internet, they are watching. And not only are they watching, we now have real evidence that they react to what we say and do on the internet. And pertaining to what, Drew Whitty? People begging for a showcase. What did they give us? After the fucking build-up of people begging for a showcase got so high, they gave us a state of pay. I'm telling you right now, it's not only because they got some spies working at Microsoft. It's simple. Xbox fans literally told Microsoft who to buy next. And they kept saying it a lot. Makes sense that Sony will be prepared. Xbox fans are telling the whole strategy online every time, every year, every day, almost every hour. Pay attention to these idiots. And you'll always come out on top. I'm telling you. And I'm not saying like listen to what they say, but I'm just saying listen to what they are saying. You might get a clue of where Microsoft will move or how they will move. Now, from what I understand, after Activision is acquired, Xbox fans are moving towards EA. Microsoft and Xbox fans want.
What did I say? What did I say before? If they continue down this road, what's next? This gotta stop somewhere. Like,
yeah, but it's not us. We can't do anything. It's these officials. They have to wake up and see that Microsoft is trying to monopolize the gaming industry. If they don't wake up, then there's nothing we say or do that will affect the outcome of what's going on. Not a damn thing.
I know. And on top of that, Satya's out here saying that they're not done. After this, they're gonna acquire more.
Yeah, I heard that confirmation from him and Phil Spencer.
Yeah, he said that on record on a video that they're not done. That they are that confident in themselves.
Hey, Dante, we were looking for the FTC to stop it, but they let it go through. That's why UK is stopping it. For some reason, I think the FTC let it go through. That's why everybody's looking at.
But the FTC. Yeah, but Jay, the FTC is in the US. They're probably in Microsoft's pocket.
Exactly. Yeah, but I want y'all to understand the FTC. Anybody that think the FTC gonna stop it, they had their chance to stop it when they did the investigation. They allowed it to go through. Now it's going to the UK. Brazil already allowed it to go through, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but didn't Brazil ask everyone if it was it Brazil or was it someone else?
Might have been Brazil.
It was Brazil that asked if this deal is would affect anything. And everyone said it's okay.
Yeah,
like everyone went on and said it's okay. I'm like, okay, y'all really trying to kill y'all industry, but okay. Yeah, everyone said it was okay. Sony's the only one that objected.
Sony need to be competitive in multiplayer shooters, and they got about 2 more years to do that. They need to straighten up when it comes to sports. I know that most people that own these licenses want all games on all platforms.
I think they need to get the FIFA license because they're they're posted up in the UK right now.
I agree, but then again, like I just said, we don't know how these owners are. Like, do they want all games on all platforms? Will Sony still be looking at a future where the owner will come to them and say, "Well, we want you to put this on this platform"? Like, if it can happen with MLB, it can happen.
They're doing that right now. They're doing that right now. But at the end of the day, they're doing that right now. It'll be a point where
they would have to make their own unique sports game that doesn't use the licenses of anybody that they don't own. Let's say if Sony went to own.
You mean
if Sony wants to go buy the National League of Soccer, then they would be over top of the. You see what I'm saying? And then they would decide where it goes and where it doesn't go. But they're not over top of any of these people. They're just borrowing licenses.
Couldn't they just do what freaking what's his name did? The Pro Evolution Soccer. Couldn't they just do something like that? Just like create
I'm gonna
create
touch
a
on that.
game
I'm gonna touch on
based
that.
around
Let me
that.
get the super chat real quick. I'm gonna definitely get to that real quick. Let me. Frostbite left a super chat, so it might be a red alert. Why am I not seeing it? Fucking ass.
Truly, both Brazil and Saudi Arabia deal Activision.
Yeah, I
They
don't know
both
what
they both went through.
Yeah.
So
Saudi Arabia will probably not say anything negative about Microsoft.
they don't care.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for that super chat. There it is. Frostbite with the £5 super chat. I just hope Sony isn't sitting back while Microsoft makes acquisitions. Microsoft were petty before and acquired Ninja Theory, a studio who always worked with Sony. Exactly. And this is why I
Well,
say I want this
this
deal
is
with
bro.
Activision to go through so that Sony can go full force with Square Enix and with having no objections. Because if Microsoft can get away with a $70 billion purchase, Sony can buy anybody they want because nobody will be bigger than that except for maybe EA. So Sony, after Activision is acquired, Sony can go on a buying spree and pick up a lot of people for 10 or even $20 billion. They could pick up a lot of people. They could pick up Ember Labs. They could pick up Square Enix. They could pick up who is it? Slap.
No,
Slap. Clap.
Epic is too much. Epic is too much.
No.
That would be borderline.
Yeah, that's no. They're not gonna.
That's
Y'all gotta be serious. I know we're fans, and some of us are fanboys, and that's perfectly all right. But the PlayStation Legion is not crazy. And if Sony was to buy Epic, they would go bankrupt because they don't have enough to buy Epic. Epic is beyond them.
Here's the thing, though. They can invest in Epic.
Yeah, exactly, and
so
that's
Epic
what they're
can't go
doing.
anywhere.
Yeah, they're investing in Epic, but I don't think they're gonna acquire Epic. Epic
Yeah,
just
but
costs too
they want to
much.
acquire Epic. But here's what they can do, though, Jay. They can invest in the teams that they don't want to go anywhere. Like Microsoft can't buy out Sony shares if Sony doesn't want to sell. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear what
You
you're
see what
saying. I just want to do some research.
If Microsoft wanted to buy Epic, right? Let's say Microsoft wanted to buy Epic, but Sony had enough shares in Epic. Microsoft can't buy Sony shares, and if Sony doesn't want to sell, they can't acquire Epic. Well,
I think
Epic
Sony
fully.
has, if I remember correctly, I think
Okay,
Sony
so let me
has.
get this information out. So we got only on June 2020, so we can't really go by this information, but this is the only information that Google wants to give me and pertaining to Wikipedia, and that's $17 billion as of June 2020. Now, with everybody being stuck in the house and more people playing video games, that means more microtransactions are going into Fortnite, more things are
What's up,
going on.
Cedric?
So I would
Hey,
say
what's
that
up, Games Fraternity?
yeah. So here we go. That was 20 billion, right, in 2020. Sorry, that was 17 billion in 2020. The Business Insider says that Epic Games is worth 30 billion in 2021, and then in April 11th of 2022, it was worth 31.5 billion. Okay, so we have to be serious with this. Sony cannot buy Epic and still operate.
Nope.
They can invest, like True what he says, and
They won't be able to operate the way they'll be able to operate, but not the way they are operating right now. They couldn't operate on a like a grand scale as this. You see what I'm saying?
So
Yeah.
Sony is
They'll
worth
be able to subsidize
about.
gaming.
They're saying Sony is worth 91 billion. That will be a big purchase for Sony.
That's their current market cap. Yes.
Yeah, that's their current market cap. So that will be a major, big acquisition. I feel like Sony should still continue to invest and buy stock, and then maybe they can get to a point where they buy them. But that will be a last resort. I think that getting Square Enix and getting Square Enix and Shit, what's the I said Epic Games. What's that other
Capcom.
No, the people that did Kenna.
Oh, Ember Labs.
Okay. Getting Square Enix, Ember Labs,
Slow
and
clap.
yeah, and get Capcom out the way while you at it. And then also
Slow clap.
Slow Clap and Namco
No cap.
Bandai. Get a lot of
Oh,
Japanese
Namco
devs
Bandai would
out
be
the way.
good.
Exactly. Get a lot of the
And
like if they want, if they're gonna
Namco
hold
makes
you back from Western people, you should hold them back from Japanese people.
They need to go
the
ahead
thing
and
is
get.
Namco Bandai makes anime games, which is what Sony needs because they actually have a bunch of anime they own.
Yeah, they need to also go ahead and get Shift Up. Well, if they don't have them
Ooh,
already.
yeah. Yeah, they're a small team and they deserve to.
That's
Plus, they make mobile games as well, which is
and that's
actually what
Korean.
Sony's trying to get into.
Yeah, that's a Korean studio, so that'll be
And they make mobile games,
good.
mobile games.
So let's say that Namco Bandai is 2.21 trillion Japanese market cap.
Which is around 30 some billion dollars worth.
$34.18 billion in United States money.
Okay.
I got it all right here. So
so they can't be bought. They
again,
can
we are fans and we are fanboys, but we gotta be realistic.
they can't be bought, but they can be invested in heavily.
Exactly. So I feel like Sony will go the investment route on a lot of people. Let me get Capcom out the way real quick.
What about the people who make? I can't remember them because they ain't done shit in a while. The one that made Metal Gear Solid.
Konami.
Konami,
I
yeah.
think we got a
Goddamn.
good one right here with Capcom. And that is 12.72 billion.
Yeah, there's
That's not
definitely
bad.
something going on with Konami. in
Sorry. That's
There's definitely something going on with Konami.
no. Yeah. I think that's 12.72 billion. So I believe that that's good. They're almost at $1 trillion in Japanese money. So that's interesting.
Wow.
Almost. They're like 976 point 976 point
Capcom about 6 billion,
yeah. So who's next?
So-
Who's next?
what the one I just named?
Konami will be a surprise buy, even though they are actually making moves finally with games, right? On coming back to console, like Suikoden, the remasters, as well as
I think they would be.
No. Sorry, no. Sony can buy Konami
Yeah, I bet they could
because
Konami.
Konami is only worth $6.96 billion in United States money. They don't have anything. We don't know what the money is in Japanese money, but I will say that they ain't worth shit. They haven't been doing shit for a while. Yeah, it says it right here. As of January 19th of 2020, they're only worth $6 billion. That right there. Let's talk about it. I know you about to say something, True Eddie. Let's talk about it. Konami does not like PlayStation. Obviously, because if they did like PlayStation is either stupid or Konami is stubborn. They should allow PlayStation to buy them out a long time ago at $6 billion.
I think Konami is stubborn.
Konami, but hey, guess what though? At least once there's some good news. Konami was able to allow the new Suikoden game to come back. I mean, the old one, the classic 1 and 2.
I saw, but that's petty. You want to know why it's petty? Because I believe that most developers that have a game like that old, they don't bring it back as a remaster. They bring it back as a remake. That game is that old. Final Fantasy VII. Look at Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII came out on the same platform.
That's true. But you also got to look at this. Well, what a lot of devs do and publishers, they'll put out a remaster before they go any further with the IP.
I think that Sony need to go and buy them. They can do whatever they want to do underneath Sony. Sony need to go buy them. Do we have any more studios?
Plus they got that Pro Evolution game, Pro Evolution Soccer, which means they would have a sports game that they don't have to put on other platform because they own it. the IP and everything. It's just because it's not
I
real team.
agree with you, and then I disagree because again, we're in new territory. We can never assume that nobody can't pull strings. So I agree
No,
with
but
you, but then I have to disagree.
but the reason I say that is because Pro Evolution is not actually real people or real teams, but they are based on the real thing. You see what I'm saying? So it's
Okay.
not like there's a Pro Evolution league.
But
There's not.
they changed the
There's a
name.
FIFA friend.
They changed the name. They don't use that name anymore.
No,
They
they
don't
probably
use
don't use the name
Pro
anymore. But
Evolution Soccer.
I know, but that's the name I remember. Like I keep back. That's the name I remember. That's the name I'm used to. But FIFA is the UEFA Champions League.
Is a series of association football.
Okay, it's called eFootball now.
Yeah, it's called eFootball now. I don't think about it because
no. It's just the reason why I want to do this is because we still gotta look at the people on the box, and we gotta see if they represent any team, any faction of any team. Because again, we as fans, we as gamers, we can never ever think that something can stay exclusive after what's been happening. So just because Sony goes and buy this doesn't mean that the person over top of the rights of these real characters, they are real. Look at them right now.
They're real people.
No, it does not mean we have to get comfortable with being uncomfortable with not having exclusives. As a PlayStation fan, I'm telling other PlayStation fans, be comfortable being uncomfortable with games not being exclusive. Because anything can fucking happen. We all have witnessed that in the last 5 fucking years. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. You talking about a game? Oh, you gotta buy this guy and then he gotta make it. Oh, well, this person wants it to be over there.
Stardust?
So anything can fucking happen, man. What's going on, Stardust? Anything can happen. Any fucking thing can happen. So it looked like you might be right, but then you could be wrong a couple years later. I don't know. So we'll see. UK loves PlayStation. I don't see a situation where they won't give them full ownership of the IP without forcing them to put it on another platform. There's going to be a new gaming industry war. Because you got the United States, you got Japan, and then you got Europe. People got to pick sides because Microsoft buying up a lot of United States companies, and then these other companies in other countries don't want them to buy them up, so they won't. So then do you just stay out there on your own, or do you partner up with PlayStation? Bro, it's going to get crazy.
It's going to get this generation is going to get ugly because Microsoft is not playing a clean game. They're not trying to compete by creating big banger IPs. They just want to buy the biggest IPs out there.
I see what Dante said, and you want to know why both Tencent and Sony share custody of From Software, Kodakawa parent company? It's because they're not gonna deal with Microsoft. You want to know why Square Enix is allowing PlayStation to buy stock and then do a lot of partnerships with timed exclusivities? They don't want to deal with Microsoft.
They don't want to deal with because they don't respect what Microsoft is doing.
Nobody respects it. Whether you're gonna come out publicly in a review or in an interview and say it, or you just gonna say it to other people in a private conversation, nobody respects what Microsoft is trying to do to the gaming industry. Nobody.
Yep. Plus, they want to stay in the East. They don't want to have to have dealings with the West. So.
Wow, bro, it's fucked up when you really start thinking about the situation. It really is fucked up.
When you really think about it, no one really wants to deal with Microsoft because they don't respect what the Microsoft is doing to the industry. I think a lot of developers can see it. A lot of developers can see it, and publishers, and then some of them just don't want to deal with Microsoft when it comes to that because they know what Microsoft is trying to do. But some will happily jump into that corner because guess what? They're getting a big money boost because Microsoft is willing to pay them big bucks. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And those are the people. I have a feeling EA would jump into that boat too because they care about the money. They
Mhm.
don't care about the industry as much. You see what I'm saying? So EA might
I
jump
agree
into that boat as well.
100%, man. I agree 100%.
And Ubisoft ain't off that table either because if Ubisoft see how many money Microsoft is throwing around, they'll probably jump there too. They'll
I
probably
thought somebody already got Ubisoft though.
no, they're not yet. Not yet. They're trying. Someone's trying to get them. Though. I think it was.
All
I'm
eyes
gonna
on
be
Chris.
honest,
I think it
All
was.
bro.
eyes
I'm
on
gonna
Chris.
be
I think it was
honest.
the Saudi.
I don't think that Ubisoft gonna want a United States company like Microsoft to own them. It doesn't matter how much money.
Yeah,
I
but
know they're ready to sell their soul and all, but they not
they're
that
already
desperate.
ready to sell their soul to the Saudi Arabians, bro. Like,
I
that's
know, but I don't think they that stupid. Like they not that stupid, bro.
even so. I don't think they'll end up getting around to Ubisoft before Ubisoft is bought anyway. So
Hold on.
it would take too long.
You said the Saudi Arabian. So there's a Middle East studio or a new
Oh yeah,
Middle
man.
Eastern
Yeah,
like.
Anybody in any of these countries that got money, they got
yeah,
somebody that buying up
they
people.
bought the
That's why
Saudi
you got
Arabian.
Tencent buying people up on behalf of China. So like it's like that.
Yeah, the Saudi Arabians are buying. They bought SNK.
And the person that's doing it for Japan is Sony.
A
Sony's
Yeah,
doing it
a
on the
Middle East.
behalf of Japan. Tencent's doing it on the behalf of China. Microsoft's doing it on
yeah,
behalf of the United States. And then
yes,
I don't,
games.
it's I mean every
So
country has somebody in the gaming industry that's buying up other people.
who is behind the Middle East then?
I
Ah,
don't know who that is.
Saudi Arabia. I don't remember the name, but they buy SNK,
Okay.
and
I didn't know.
they're starting to
Somebody in the
buy up.
chat to give it the name.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember the name. Honestly, I can look it up, but I really don't want to. But
I agree, Jeff B.
they are.
Ubisoft does have bad management, but they won't fire that old dude that was on the Ubisoft showcase. So their management is going to continue to be bad until he's fucking replaced. Give him maybe more,
Let me look
3
it up
more
real
years,
quick.
5 more years. Um,
I wouldn't be surprised if Ubisoft sell to the Middle East because they have Middle Eastern head developers over like their biggest games.
true, 100% true.
J there here. Hold on, I think I found it. SNK Corporation has been to the company Mohammed bin Salman,
I
whatever.
have no idea who that is, but thank you for
Bro,
getting that information. Just put it in the Discord.
yeah, I'll take a screenshot and put it in. But yeah, they the ones who bought SNK.
Okay, cool. I see Dez said FIFA is huge on PlayStation. True. And I believe that if they wanted to get the license,
So was Call of Duty, but that didn't matter.
yeah, if they want to get the dev license to do a FIFA game, I think they could. But again, I don't want to have no outside company telling a game developer where and what they can do with their game because that as we witness in our lifetime on gaming has never happened except for MLB. We have never had NBA tell EA, "Oh, you can't make basketball no more. It's only gonna be 2K." No, they decided their own not to make basketball because their game sucked and nobody was buying it. You see what I'm saying? So it's a strange new world
Where should I
where
put it, Jay?
put it in gaming news.
All right.
Yeah, it's a strange new world, man, where nothing can stay exclusive or for very long because you don't know. Like people want to make money, and I'm like, hey, this is how I feel. If you one of those people, whether it's Sony, Nintendo, Xbox, PC, it don't matter who you are, big company, small developer, it don't matter. If you think that you're gonna make money by putting your game on every platform, then you need to do that, and you need to do it day and date, and see what the result is.
SNK Corporation.
I can't tell you how many third-party developers went bankrupt after becoming multi-platform developers for many, many years, and people just didn't want to buy their games no more. And you having your game on multiple platforms didn't even help. It made it worse. So That's not a fucking solution to anybody's problem. Oh, put it on more platforms. It's bad? Well, put it on enough platforms, it'll be good. No. If the shit's bad, it's gonna be bad on all platforms. Like, simple as that. They need to do better.
True.
Just looking over on Twitter, but I don't think this Grand Theft Auto, like, as far as I'm concerned, this Grand Theft Auto leak, this Grand Theft Auto, this shit's funny. This Grand Theft Auto, this Grand Theft Auto definitely is gonna, like, the leak is gonna make me want to buy the game more. Like, from what I've seen, it looks great. Now, some people are saying it's using the same map as Grand Theft Auto 5, but they just changed stuff, and that kind of makes sense. We also are hearing information that might also go on PS4 and Xbox One, which I would hope not. I think that a lot of developers are going to keep putting their game on PS4, but they won't put it on Xbox One. And we saw that.
I've noticed that. Or is that just me that they were
They've
putting
done it before. Remember when the PS3 and 360 came out? People were still putting their games on PS2, but they weren't putting their games on the original Xbox. This has happened for a long time. They always got to keep supporting the most popular platform, especially if the most popular platform is sitting over 100 million consoles sold. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to throw that amount of players away. So, it looks good.
It's hard when you're on top.
It is hard when you're on. It looks ambitious from what I've seen from the leaks. It looks very ambitious.
It does look good. That you can't take that away from it.
Look great. The movement looks great. The new features.
And it's an alpha. That's what's crazy.
Yeah, it's an alpha too. The pedestrians are gonna be fucking very interactive this time around. Again, as we saw from one video, it looked like you could rob a restaurant, go inside a restaurant and rob it, which I've been saying for many years.
That's nice, bro.
It's definitely set in Florida, aka Vice City.
Yep.
It looks great. I was just in Florida in May, and I had noticed one of the trains to take you from the airport to the waiting area from the airport, and I had noticed that train in one of the videos, and I was like, yeah, that's definitely Florida. So I love it. I love it. I mean, I'm a big fan of Florida and New York, so that's great. EA is the one IP that EA has. Oh, EA has one IP that people want to come back, and that's Def Jam. Agreed, but my problem with Def Jam. What happened?
No, Stepman. I was just reading. Stepman says, I guess it might be time for me to install GTA 5 for the first time.
Yeah, that shit's funny. But yeah, when it comes to Def Jam, my reason why I don't think it should come back, and I've told people this before, is that there's so many lame rappers. There's so many.
Oh,
skinny,
today, yes.
I can't fight. I'm just gonna shoot you rappers that should not be in a fighting game because they obviously can't fight.
Right.
Most of them are getting shot and killed, so it would probably be not the right move to put them in a fighting game, and they no longer living.
Unless you're gonna go unless you're gonna remake the old ones, like
yeah. So I feel like Biggie and Tupac, they first of all they should definitely be in. If there is ever an idea to make a Def Jam, both of them have to be on the front cover. Jay-Z, Busta Rhymes, what is it, Snoop Dogg. You should definitely have the Godfathers and the masters of rap in this game. But I don't know if they could come together and agree to be in the same game. Some people still got beef, especially these younger motherfuckers. What's the decision on adding R&B people? What's the decision on adding rappers from another country, it gets a little tricky. That's why we don't have a boxing game. There's so many different factions and stables in boxing today, and they just can't come together to make a fucking game. So we're probably never gonna get a Def Jam game. Not because EA doesn't want to make it. It's just the rappers might not want to come together and and work together.
They're soft. They're soft rappers these days. These guys aren't hard like the past.
If they would have made this game before 2010, we would have been good. But now, hell no, man. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
These guys are too soft.
Yep. I mean, I loved Def Jam because you could make your own. One of the Def Jams, I think it was Fight for New York, you could make your own character. And it just blew my fucking mind, bro. Like, I love that Street Fighter got that now.
You made your own character, and you make your music like you set your music up for your own whole base. Like it was amazing, bro. It was amazing, and I wish that game would actually have continued, but the rap just went downhill, real quick.
Rap. Like every now and then there's a good song, but besides that, like they're all most of them are fucking piss poor.
Bro, look at Saints. There's no good music on there, bro. Like I just don't get it. Like.
Okay, so with that being said, I will confirm that we have some really good information this week. We got confirmation that next week we're gonna be able to play.
Final Fantasy. Oh, I thought you were talking about that. I thought you were gonna have to go on that. Never mind, continue.
No. Next week we're gonna be able to play the Star Ocean demo on Xbox and PlayStation. PC will be excluded. As you know, the Valkyrie Elysium is a PlayStation console exclusive, timed exclusive, I believe. The game is going to be available on PS4, PS5, and on PC at a later date. We got information that you will be able to play as another Valkyrie and a free content update that's going to happen in the beginning of November. Valkyrie Elysium right now is available for PlayStation 4 and 5. It's a free demo. What you play on the demo will carry over to the final game. From what I heard from the rest of the gaming community, everybody loves it.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Game's freaking fun.
I played a little bit of Wulong right before the stream, and it is exactly what I thought it was. It's Neo 3.
Don't like it. Don't like it. Not even gonna bother.
Yeah, it's Neo 3, and I was not a big fan of Neo 3. I like Neo 1. They could not name it Neo 3 because that's some way related to PlayStation, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to say about a lot of stuff these days because anything and everything can change. We could end up waking up tomorrow and they announce Neo 1 and 2 for fucking Xbox. So all I know is that PlayStation did help with the publishing of Neo 1 and I believe helped with the publishing of Neo 2. So it would be hard for them to make a third installment without PlayStation and put it on Xbox. And that's why I believe they made Wulong, so that they could put a Neo experience on Xbox, if that's really what they wanted to do. And that's based off of how popular Dark Souls games are. So, they brought this Wulong game, they're bringing it over to Xbox. And I don't know what to really make of it. I feel like it's a waste. You wanted to do Rise of the Ronin, hey, do it, but then Microsoft wanted to pay for this game to be on Game Pass day and date, so I still, I'm so confused.
Wait, what Microsoft want to pay to put on Game Pass?
Wulong, the Fallen Dynasty, is going to be on Game Pass day and date.
Well, they ain't going to play that.
I know, but that's why I'm not understanding. I don't understand a lot of the shit. Sony and Koei Tecmo are still in bed with each other. We got the Rise of the Ronin, which just got confirmed for a PlayStation 5 exclusive. But Sony and do Game Pass Wulong, so I don't know what's going on over there. I have again a lot of the Japanese developers they're like this, like they'll easily team up with PlayStation for an exclusive, but then they're still messing around with Microsoft for Game Pass titles. I believe it's like free money, so they were like, hey, well,
Yeah, it's free money.
you know,
It
so
is free money.
I
That's
just
why.
wish they didn't have to do it because it's a little confusing for me, like of where their heart and where their mind is. Like, do you like PlayStation? Do you not like them? It's like it's weird sometimes. So obviously they're doing it for the big suitcase of money that Game Pass is gonna give you for the contract. But then when
Hey, if they're giving 600,000 for an indie simulator game, then imagine how much they're giving to a big third party studio.
yeah, I know they're giving millions, tens of millions of dollars. So long story short, I mean, this seems to be the strategy. We've seen this from Square Enix, where there's like the Kingdom Hearts games and the older Final Fantasy games went to Game Pass. As like that's a big sum of money. A lot of games were older, but you had so many games going to Game Pass at the same exact time, looking at $100 million or more, because of the multitude of games that went to Game Pass at the same time from the same studio. So again, if the Game Pass money is going into making other games exclusive for PlayStation, I'm not mad at it, but I just wish the gaming could be the way it used to be, where you bring out a good game, we buy the game, it makes enough money for you.
It's never gonna go back because Microsoft doesn't want to fight. Jay, that's the thing. They don't want to fight, so they want to buy, and so they're also their gamers don't want to buy the game. So the fact of the matter, they have to pivot. And eventually, I hope they just leave the industry, honestly, because they're not doing anything decent for the industry.
Yeah, I see the chat. Agosta said that the Gungrave Fire is going to Game Pass. You're right about that. Like Microsoft is definitely trying their hardest to get more games onto Game Pass. And again, this is something that they want to really do, and I can't, I don't know what to say or my thoughts on it. But if the game is truly loved on Xbox, I can say that hey, it was a success. But most of the time Microsoft does this, people dip their foot in, they don't complete the game, and it's a complete waste of fucking time and money for Microsoft. Because hold on, Truity. Then the Japanese developer doesn't organically want to just put a game on Xbox because there was never enough support from the game that they put on Xbox through Game Pass. If you're gonna give the first game through Game Pass for free, you should be able to hook enough for the Xbox fans in order to like your project to support the next game organically. With their money instead of waiting for Game Pass handouts, and that's something that's not happening. You have so many game fans over there that just want something for free and will not complete it. I'm sorry, True. You can continue.
No, you are right. No, you're right. You're 100% right. That's what's over there. And because they don't want to pay for nothing. This is where things have gone to. They don't want to pay for shit. So basically, what ends up happening is Microsoft pivots. Microsoft goes to a service where they are strong at, because that's where all their things are now. Is basically a subscription. All their softwares that they have that were once you can pay for, now it's just you just have a subscription for it. Microsoft Word is a subscription. Like you don't
Exactly.
buy these no more. Like, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that is just stupid. Yes, Word will normally come with your with your Windows when you buy, but that's different. When you if it doesn't come with a with a ROM that you with a computer that you bought, basically it doesn't have the Windows software on it, and you want Word, you're gonna have to pay a subscription for it. Like this is the road Microsoft has gone down on. and there's nothing you can do about it because at the end of the day, no one wants to buy shit from them. Like, and they don't want to compete in that market where you pay for stuff. And as the dude said, it's also going to hurt the industry because the industry strives off of purchases. The industry strives off of purchase. So when you sell what? When you sell what, like 10 million copies, you're able to make the next game in your for your studio. But what Microsoft wants you to do is put your game on a service and basically make very little money and hope Microsoft will pay you for your next game. Like, that's not how it needs to work. But that's the way they're pushing it. They're trying their hardest, and if you don't want to do that, they'll buy you out. That's what Microsoft's trying to do. They're brute forcing their way through the industry so they can actually get a W. But that's not, in my opinion, that's not a W. That's a wasted money and wasted time.
I agree 100% with the last part. You said they're brute forcing their way through the industry in order to get a W. I definitely agree with that. Definitely agree with that. I'm just looking on PlayStation Store. I just saw a fucking Transformers VR title. I didn't even hear about that shit. Like,
Transformers VR.
It looks cool too. The amount of games that PlayStation is getting that people don't know about is staggering. Like, we'd be getting some pretty good gems. Now, this game might have been first on PC, but now it's on PlayStation VR. It looks like a pretty damn good VR experience with Transformers. I did a interactive Transformers ride at Universal Studios that was very similar to this. So this looks pretty damn cool. It's pretty close to what was going on over there. It's not that many new good games, but they do have some good games. What I am interested in is, it looks like, see, this is a game that we had saw at Tokyo Game Show, the side-scrolling ninja game in kind of like a cyberpunk universe. Yeah, that's on PlayStation right now. This shit looks tough. I picked up enough of these games that I might end up picking this up later on. So, long story short, I'm looking at the best sellers, and I see NBA 2K23, the $70 version, and guess what I see behind it? The Last of Us Part 1.
I thought that game was overpriced for the game. Overpriced, bro.
It looks like people don't have a fucking problem paying $70. So, again, that was a narrative that was always a lie. It is still a fucking lie. And yeah, you guys gonna suffer for that. So we got Pac-Man is out. That's another game I need to pick up by the end of the year. I got a couple. Yeah, the Pac-Man remake.
Yeah, here's the thing. I'm not gonna buy what's that? I'm not gonna buy Evil West Day One. I think I got too much on the plate.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I have to think about Evil West and what games I can beat by that time. I will be playing Valkyrie Elysium into October.
Day one.
Yeah.
Yep.
That comes out the 29th of September, but I'm gonna be playing that well into October, so I have to figure out how much time. Oh my god. The Company Man. Oh my goodness. I saw this little indie game. It's like it's a beautiful side-scrolling game where you're in a corporate company, but it's like a hack and slash game, side-scrolling game. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know that shit was out yet, bro. Hey, bro, this shit looks so fucking dope. Oh, yeah. Hey, it's a couple little indie games that I'm going to put on the back burner. And at the end of the year, when they down on sale, I'm picking them all up at the same time. Definitely. Look at this. Oh, bro, I did not even know this shit was out, bro. They said my wish list is full. I see that.
Oh, yo, how much do you have in your wish list? Because I got a ton in mine.
I use it more online with like I use it more online with like what games I want to pick up later. You know?
My wish list was full too. I had to delete some shit recently.
Bro, the thing is though, when I have something in my wishes and I see it on sale, I buy it, bro. Like, but y'all it's
No,
just
I use it like okay. So basically, on a wish list, if you put something in your wish list, they will alert you if the game goes down in sale. So that's why I
yeah,
do it.
Yep.
yeah. So do
So
I.
you will get a notification. So it's not necessarily. I'm just putting it in there to put it in there. It's like it's a game I'm looking for to pick it up day one or
But
I'm
I think
waiting
they
for
need
the
to
sale.
increase the size of the wish list because they forget that there's a lot of gamers over here, bro.
Yeah, man, and they gotta expand on that wish list. Gotham Knights. See, I don't know why Gotham Knights still on my wish list. I'm not picking that up. Rise of the Third Power. What's that all about?
Oh, I remember.
Oh, that was that fucking shit. Games for. I still got both of those on the list though, because I might feel a certain way.
That's
No,
like
this is not getting picked
that's a
up.
long game, man.
It's a long game.
Yeah.
It looks like a
Eternal
long
Knights. Eternal Knights is on a wish list. Star Ocean, as long as you know that game, how long that game is gonna be, $60 is a damn good price. You would have expected the new Star Ocean to be
$60?
$70, yeah, but it's actually $60. Just like Valkyrie Elysium, both of those games are only $60, and you know they're gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got the Valkyrie Deluxe, which was 69, which is actually kind of impressive, actually.
Let me see.
Yo,
Yo, what's going on, guys? What's up?
Field Chronicles dropping like 2 days. Hey.
Hold on, somebody
Hey,
entered the
hey,
chat.
what is that? What is that? Yeah, sir, Square Enix, bro. Someone said in the chat that Square Enix is it's just going crazy, bro. I'm like, bro, yes, that's true.
They
Ever
are.
since
It's a
they
lot.
dropped,
Oh fuck. Hey, bro, guess what? Life is Strange is $29. Should I go for it now or should I wait?
what Life is Strange? I didn't hear because it's freaking.
You have tiny kids in the
Life is,
background. Yeah.
yeah, I know.
Life
I
is
know.
Strange True
It's
Colors
Nick,
is
what-
$29.99. I wanted to pick that game up for a long time. Should I wait or should I get it now?
I would wait.
You think it's gonna go lower?
Wait, it
Yeah.
will go lower. It will go lower.
Okay.
Yeah.
The game is good though.
Yeah,
The game is
I know
good.
the bro. You know I've been waiting to pick that up for a while.
Yeah. Wait until Black Friday. It'll go down.
That's what I'm waiting. I know, bro.
$17.
I'm not waiting for that. I'm waiting for the beginning of the year, January sale.
January
Yeah.
New Year sale.
Yeah, the New Year sale.
Ooh.
Let's see. Anything else? I need to take some of this. Man, Mortal Shell Enhanced Edition is only $13.50. If you guys like Dark Souls titles.
Yeah, that definitely could be a pickup.
Yeah, that's a pretty cheap game. Odin Spear. I'm waiting for Odin Spear to drop. That's $60. I don't know why it's still $60. That's by the makers of Dragon's Crown.
Hey,
Vanillaware, yeah.
Hey, as I said, man, ever since Square dropped them Western side, they've been freaking workhorses. Like it's crazy.
And I think they got a new sale. That Monkey King Hero is back. It's $7.99. I wanted to pick this game up for a long time. I might actually pick it up. $7.99 seems like a sweet spot.
Yeah, that's how much your foot costs. That's how much
Right.
Speaking of foots, what's going on, Briggs? How you feeling, bro?
I'm just working and playing games,
This
man.
game looks exactly like fucking Zelda. What's your thoughts on this week? It's a crazy week, man. Grand Theft Auto 6 getting leaked like a motherfucker.
Yeah, man, I agree. Like
I'm calling today Leaky Sunday.
Leaky
Leaky Sunday.
Like
You
a
all remember it as Leaky Sunday.
Like a faucet.
But I wonder what if that rumor is true that was put in the rumor section about 2 days till the announcement of the game, because I think
what would be 2 days to the announcement? You see what I'm saying? Because the video got leaked, so we don't know when that announcement video is supposed to be posted, and then what 2 days from that date. So we don't know, you know.
Yeah, you know what publishers usually do though. Once the game gets leaked, they go ahead and release the actual official.
Yeah, because I'm telling you,
all the developers in the industry are confirming that that's a leak. from Corey Barlog to Neil Druckmann. So it's official that's really Grand Theft Auto 6.
Oh shit, that's what's up.
Yeah, no. Well, Rockstar officials came out and said, like, yeah, that's Grand Theft Auto 6 to some of the journalists. So it's like, that's what the game is. And that's what the rumors were, if you remember, that you were going to play as a brother and sister in the game. That's what the rumors were before, and it looks like that's true.
Oh,
Okay.
whoa! I knew you were gonna play a boy and a girl. So the boy and the girl are sister and brother.
Yeah, they're like into like a cult, into a gang or something like that. That's what the leak said.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
I've been begging for Grand Theft to allow you to go into a restaurant and rob the restaurant for years, and they finally letting it happen. So I'm very excited about that.
Yeah, you play as a brother and sister in the game.
Yeah.
That's what
I just
it
can't
looks
wait to
great.
see, like,
Everything
I can't
I've
wait
seen from it
yeah.
looks amazing, bro. I can only imagine what the multiplayer is gonna be like if they have it ready at any before I die. Because remember what happened with Grand Theft Auto 5 multiplayer? It had a lot of problems at launch, man. Like a lot for a couple months, if I'm not mistaken, it had problems.
Looks like GTA is probably going to be dropping like 2024, 2025 for sure. Then now,
Back for Blood, y'all remember that game? That game's marked down too. I wouldn't buy it though. Yeah, it's marked down. I'm waiting for some more of these little games to go to Plus. I might get Tamarin, but then again, if things are like $8.99 now, I can wait a little longer. They might go cheaper.
Yeah, of course, they'll always go
But
down.
I definitely want Company Man. Company Man's on my list, and I don't know when I'm gonna pick that up, but I want that. Like, I have some nice little indie games ready for January. You know, when we get into the new year, so I'm definitely waiting to pick some of those. Oh man, what's this? Little Persona game? It's a little top-down Persona type of game. What is this? Hey, Games for Eternity.
yo, what's up?
It looked like a game is on PlayStation Store, and it looked like it has the art style of Persona.
Hold on, let me see.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and it's like an angled top-down Persona.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, that's a roguelike game. Yeah, it's like a multiplayer and roguelike or whatever.
Oh, the multiplayer?
Yeah, it's a roguelike though.
That might it don't matter. I'm putting that on the list. I'm planning on picking up like 10 fucking games in January, man. I'm picking up a lot of these. What's this? Last Beat Enhanced? What's the Last Beat? What's that all about? Oh God, ew. How do they keep doing this? They got beautiful fucking artwork, and then the game looks like a NES title.
Bro, yo, I don't but that's the same with Octopath though.
Do you see the other art styles we were just looking at for the other indie games? That's cool, but I'm not doing this.
Jay, Octopath is the same, bro. The Octopath has nice artwork, but when you look at the actual game, it's pixel art. It's pixel.
But the pixel art is high quality.
Yeah, it's high quality. That's just NES.
HD shit.
Yeah, it's a unique art style, bro. It's like mixed with 3Ds, and that's why people like it. The Dragon Maid has her own video game, but they not showing any pictures, so I'm guessing it looked like dog shit.
Most likely.
It's a unicorn game with a shotgun. What's this all about? Never mind. It's another NES looking game.
Bro,
I'm gonna need them to stop this shit.
It'd be a lot of trash in the store.
A lot of those trash are coming from PC though.
They just let anything in the store now, literally, bro.
I think you can make a game about a foot and it was
coming from PC.
What?
It's coming from the armchair developers from PC.
Yeah, pretty much.
I want to blame Briggs.
So, I didn't do it.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
I think it'll work.
Man, what's up with all these damn $2 games, bro? Like,
oh,
no. bro, it's freaking insane.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind some nice little
bro. Those
games,
are like some quick. Those are like some quick like platinum games, bro. It's
Oh,
like,
y'all
Like,
talking
Jay,
about this the jumping ice cream and the jumping taco?
yes,
yeah, man,
like
Yeah.
bullshit
It
games.
was a
Like,
game
what that
called the
say,
Jumping
bro?
Foot. I saw the
What
Jumping
that,
Foot down there.
what that say, bro?
stop
Pretty
lying,
bird.
stop lying. I thought you'd have bought jumping foot.
Nah, I would have brought that. Nah.
Yeah,
I
you
remember
about
this little Tinykin game
you're
was on Game Pass. I thought it was exclusive to Xbox though, but it looks like it wasn't.
Oh yeah, I saw Kid Smooth playing that shit.
Of course he would. Of course.
bro. Get smooth
I
will
mean,
play
it's not a
anything.
game. It's like I like these type of games. You're in a fucking big world and you're a little person, but I'm not buying it. Like I would have picked it up, but it being on Game Pass and they trying to get $25 out of me. Nah, I'm good. I'll pick it up later though.
You know what I think. I think the reason they play all these terrible games on Game Pass is because they're trying to get their money's worth
Out of the service?
out of what they pay every month. Remember, they're paying every single month $15
That's
a month, and
sad,
soon
bro.
it's going to be 24. Soon it's going to be 24 because some people
What's
are going
this
to
Made in
put out
Abyss
family
game?
plan.
This Made in Abyss game looks pretty interesting. The art style looks.
It's based on
That's
an
based
anime.
off an
It's
anime.
based on
Yeah,
an
Based on
anime.
an anime.
yeah,
Yeah,
a very popular anime actually.
yeah,
Very popular.
it's a
Ooh,
very
man.
popular anime.
It looked pretty damn good.
Yeah, it's a chibi anime, but it's really really good.
It's really
Yeah,
good. I
yeah.
might watch
It,
the
it
Yeah,
looks
anime and
it
check
looks
out the
childish.
game.
It looks childish, but apparently it's very dark, like for real.
yeah, it's
Hey, I'm
it's
gonna tell you,
dark.
they got good stories, but man, that shit always freaked me out when they got those
It
little
always
cute
creeps me out.
animes
It
that's
always
fucking
creeps
like
me out
dark.
because everyone looks like a child, bro. Like it's
Yeah,
crazy.
I'm not
Yeah,
a big
look,
fan of chibi animes.
the game is
No,
even
me
rated.
neither.
The
But
game
my
is rated,
brother loved it. My brother loved it, and he made me sit down and watch it. I'm like, okay.
Well, that's
see that the game is rated M, bro. Like,
Yeah, but the anime is rated M too.
yeah,
man.
The anime,
I'm not gonna lie.
the
It's
anime
some
is
pretty
dark.
good. It's some pretty interesting games here. That are new and they're not bad. But there are some garbage games. But they're not like bad
a bo-
games.
a bowling game. Oh,
I love me
Yep.
some bowling, but I'm probably not paying how much they want for that. $30? Nah, I'm good. I'm not paying
Nah,
$30 for that.
nah,
They come down
I'm
off that
walking
price.
from that.
I know game development is expensive, but I'm gonna be honest, man. Make your game stand out because money is not a luxury out this bitch, man. Like I already got 5 games pre-ordered.
Hey,
And I don't mind pre-ordering your
maybe that's
game
why
if you're.
some of the developers that ain't trying, they're just jumping into Game Pass.
Yep, maybe they're getting something, you know. They're getting something rather than nothing.
Maybe get some started. Maybe get some started in the industry.
Yeah, maybe. We got 10 days until Valkyrie Elysium comes out. So I
Oh man,
guess
I can't
we
wait.
should start the prediction and then I'm gonna go head on over to YouTube. But I wanted to put an image up or some images. Valkyrie Elysium, I think is gonna be sitting at anywhere between a 70 or a 60 on Metacritic.
I don't know what the originals were, so I can't exactly comment
The
on
reason
that.
why I'm saying that is because I'm looking at the current state of the journalists. The current state of the journalists, they suck. They really, really, really fucking suck right now.
absolutely. Valkyrie Elysium's gonna get a 73. That's what I'm calling.
Yeah.
73. 73. That's still green, right? But that's low green.
Okay, so this game could be
No,
similar to
green is 75 and up. 75 and up, isn't it?
yeah, but what
That's
I
right.
want to say, games, is it could be very similar to Dark Souls, but much faster. It's
What is?
Valkyrie Elysium.
Oh, it's not a Souls game.
No, because they keep saying souls. You gotta save the souls. You gotta rescue the souls. You gotta defeat the evil souls. Say souls.
And you gotta rescue the Game Pass souls, all that type of stuff.
Yeah. But it's a great game, amazing animation, beautiful detail. And I think it deserves a good score, maybe about an 80 or so. But we gotta look at the journalists. And the journalists have the opportunity to play the demo. And we haven't actually heard from the journalists, but we've heard from other gamers. The demo is available to everybody, but who do we keep hearing from? The
The
gamers.
gamers.
That's
The
Yeah.
gamers say it's
why
quality.
they don't actually like demos. The journalists hate demos because it gives the gamers an opportunity to play the game before you hear from a review. I
Yeah.
know the
Yep.
reviews are going to be shitty compared to the experience of the game that I played. I loved it.
I'm
I
actually gonna
loved
They,
it.
change mine. Yeah.
reviewers hate demos because they can't they have to be fair at that point because the gamers are gonna see it and then the gamers are gonna play it and the gamers are gonna like if the gamers like it then they have to be fair because if they're not fair all the gamers are gonna come down on their head because they've also played it. You see what I'm saying?
And I feel that this game is liked and loved by a lot of gamers, and it's already a day one. Obviously, for me, I pre-ordered it already.
Bro, a lot.
Before
Everyone
the demo
I've
came
seen that,
out, I pre-ordered it.
everyone I've heard who talked about it, they loved it. They
I'm
loved
actually
it.
gonna
Like, they
change
said
my
it's an
score.
amazing game.
I'm changing my score to a 77. Actually, I'm sticking to 77.
Okay, let me give one score. I'm gonna
Yeah,
give it
go
a
for it.
70.
A 7. Oh, okay.
No,
All right.
I have to go low because of these journalists, bro. It's
No, I know, yeah.
It's not what I believe. It's just like I'm
No, I
looking
I
at
believe,
the.
I believe the game is a solid 80, but I'm going to a 75 simply because of what Jay said.
Yeah,
Yes.
these journalists
Journal-
can't be trusted these days. Like it's crazy. Okay, we got Tards with a 75 to a 79. We got Lorenzo with a 78. We got Jeff B Gaming with an 83. Just love taking L's, man.
Hey, yo, mass produce. Let me get
Yo,
that.
Taking
let me get that
Yo,
silver.
Jeffy
all
wants
day, bro.
one.
Yeah.
Jeffy wants to come forever.
Hey, mass produce. Let me get that steelbook case off you though.
But yeah, the game does have a pretty damn good steelbook. But I've really loved the design of the game. The art style was dope. The
Dante
enemies-
says 82.
Oh wow. I mean, it's
Bro-
solid. I think from
No,
if
no,
you got
no,
to play
here's
the
the thing.
game,
Here's the
you
thing.
probably
I
love it.
think here's the thing. That will be my score. But I don't think the journalist should give it a fair shake.
Yeah, that's what I don't think. I don't think they could give it a fair shake, man.
That's my score. My score's around 80, 82. But the journalists won't give it a fair shake. So I
All
doubt
I'm
it
gonna say,
will get
man,
there.
when I was taking pictures of the game and I was like zoomed in and stuff, and I looked at the beauty of it, I was like, oh yeah, this it. Is this it, bro? I looked this part right here when I was in the library, I was like, I wish I had this shit right now. I sunk about over 8 hours into this fucking demo. And it's so fucking beautiful. They got the hair down right. Developers struggle with hair. They did
Right.
good with the hair. You know, they also did good with the animations for her little dress. You know, how it moves around a lot. And I think they did a great job with this.
It moves when you walk, and when you don't walk. If the wind's blowing, it moves just the same. They did really, really good.
Yeah, I like how it has.
Yeah, Jeff B, I would say deduct 5
And
points
it has-
by media
And it has
bias.
haptics.
Yeah,
and
and
it has
you have to.
haptics.
You know what? You need to. Everybody needs to deduct 10 points for media bias because this game is not on Xbox. And
that too.
and it's not on PC day and date.
Ooh, that too.
So
Damn.
you need to, because the game comes out on September 29th. Then it goes to PC November 11th, which is after God of War already comes out.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I believe right now it's going to be hard for developers to stay focused on this when they probably want to review Call of Duty, and that's why I feel like this game's not going to get the respect it deserves. They're going to be playing Call of Duty. They're not going to want to play a Japanese RPG, even if it's similar to the Souls games, even if it's beautiful. These journalists, I can't make this shit up, bro. I've noticed this a lot. This game deserves some respect, though. It's
Bro, Jeff B says so. 5 points for media bias. I'm putting it at 78.
Yeah, I mean, deduct 5 or 10 points for media bias.
No, it's because you said 10 points. Deduct 10 points for me. Because of the media. He says, okay, I deduct 5.
Yeah, so that's another 5 points. Yep.
N-
Oh my
No, he's
goodness.
only
We got
deducting part.
all of
He's
the
only
L
deducting
collectors
part.
here. We got Jeff B, Nick, and Truity all in the same chat. That's crazy, bro. Goodness.
Oh, gee.
So yeah, I do have sad news for you guys. It is confirmed that Rockstar has been taking down videos. So if you're the unfortunate thirsty motherfucker that was posting gameplay, then
On your YouTube channel, then you
you're
got.
fucked. You're fucked. They're not being polite about it. They're taking a strike against your account. Oh, look
You
at
know
this.
what? Though? You
PlayStation
know what?
posts the
Though?
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 open beta trailer for PS5 and PS4. Let's go take a look at that.
You know what? Though I don't have no problem with Rockstar striking someone's channel down, because that's stolen property you're posting on your channel.
I'm definitely gonna be trying Call of Duty, but I know that they're gonna shit on me like they always do. I'm about to play up against tryhards. Play the beta first on PlayStation. I love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta
That
love
will
it, bro.
change soon, though. That'll change soon.
I know it's gonna change soon, but for right now, with all this going on, it's still it's ironic, man. Like, they trying to get this deal through. Xbox fans are obviously not gonna buy this game. This game is still got marketing for PlayStation. It's just hilarious, bro. It's
Hey,
fucking hilarious.
they'll get their money for a little bit longer, and then after that, then they'll be broke.
Oh my goodness. Guess what? I have forgotten all about this game. This game called Samurai Maiden. I forgot all about it. So we're gonna go take a look at Samurai Maiden's trailer, and then go take a look at the creator character for what's the name? What's going on here?
Oh, they're creating a character for Jay's forehead. That's what they're doing.
What the fuck is this? Oh, they made it look like it was a fucking YouTube video. Oh, that's nice. That's interesting. I thought I was looking at a YouTube video.
Trying to buy an Asian what? An Asian content in
Mari
the
and
meantime.
has retired from Call of Duty.
So,
I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna retire. They have a Call of Duty segment on their channels. I don't think they're gonna. No.
you know what's funny though? Sony promotes Call of Duty like tournaments like hell. Like, is Microsoft gonna start running their own tournaments? Because nigga, that Sony runs a fighting tournament. They run the first person shooter tournaments like on YouTube. Like, is Xbox gonna turn on and start doing that shit since they own them?
I don't know, but I will say this, and I will always say this: if you're a Japanese developer, and I love Japan, but I was born in the United States, so I speak English.
Yep.
You have a higher chance of me buying your game
If it's in English.
So you have to work hard to do English voice acting. There are a lot of Japanese developers that do a great job at that, but a lot of them don't do it, and they need to try their hardest to add that into their games.
I think Namco Bandai needs to work on doing that more, because here's the thing. One Piece, they got a lot of One Piece games that they make consistently, but they never dubbed them. But the anime is dubbed.
So they giving you a history lesson on Japanese culture, and with this game called Samurai Maiden, which is a nice hack and slash Japanese RPG, and it looks great, and it looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun, but that's just gonna be an English voice acting. It's like, nah, bro. If it's not gonna have English voice acting, then I'm like, I can't support it. A lot of these game developers, they find their games not selling. It's not because we don't like it. It's just we got to be able to understand that shit.
I love story.
I do.
And I
love the story, but I can't understand the story. So I think it's a great looking game. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I think the action's gonna be dope. But and I love the history lesson because I love history of all types. It's just that
Exactly, Augusta. They have to have the right English voice actors. They gotta do
they
good.
gotta do right by that. I'm a little disappointed with that. Again, very very disappointed with
Iron,
that.
Ironically though, they do the freaking what you call it, Dragon Ball Z dub very well, and the One Piece dub very well.
Mm-hmm.
They use the same actors. I'm gonna be fair. They use the same actors. Like like the Piccolo is freaking what you call it, is Zoro in One Piece. Like they use the same.
Fuck
What happened?
advertisements.
Uh,
Okay, guys, so we're gonna go take a look at the character creation. You guys know I love character creation in video games of any type. So we're looking at the Street Fighter 6 character creation, which again was a big surprise for a lot of people, as well as the open
yeah,
world nature of the game.
that's facts. That's facts, Augusta.
Yeah, they were able to keep this secret pretty well. The roster, not so much. But you will be able to create any type of character. They understand that the fight. Well, let's be honest. The fighting game community has been very diverse over the last couple years. Not just Japanese people are playing fighting games and doing good at it, but we have Americans, we have white, black, Latino, a lot of different diverse fighting champions, and the default character skin is black. And I don't see a lot of people bitching about it, which is, a little different. Normally people bitch about that and the wokeness, but I don't think it's woke. I think it's where it needs to be. It's in the name. It's Street Fighter. It says street. So people from the streets are going to be represented in this game, all cultures and their styles. And this is the one game that can get away with them doing
Oh,
anything like this.
did
So
you get the beta or did you get the beta? Or because I'm still trying and I've not gotten in the beta.
I signed up, but I didn't get a notification yet. But I will keep checking. I will keep
Like
checking.
I've tried and I've not even been able to like sign up properly. Every time I try, it says it's busy, and I'm like, damn, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's a lot of people don't want to get in there. Thanks for reminding me. I need to check at least once a day to. Let me see.
Again, I tried today, and it's unexpected error has occurred. Like, damn, it's just crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm on the wrong email. Shit, I was like, where's Street Fighter at? Yeah, I don't have anything right now.
Hey, that's wait. I didn't even know. Wait, they have a video of the character creator. That's cool.
Yeah, they got some gameplay. Somebody captured some gameplay from the live stream.
That is very cool.
Registration complete. Okay. Well, I'll just keep checking back my email. But from what I'm seeing right now, the character creation is good. Seems like it was always a part of the original gameplay, but it was a good secret that they kept. They were able to leak out the roster, but they weren't able to leak out your main character. Everybody thought that Luke was gonna be the character that you would be using, but Luke ends up being the trainer.
That's interesting. That's actually very interesting.
There's some cartoony elements to the Street Fighter roster, but your character looks to be very more realistic. Like, depends on how you create them. You can make them look realistically toned. If you wanted to make somebody like Briggs, he would be invisible because he always sneaks in here and we don't hear him, and
It's like a ninja.
he's like a ninja. We call Briggs the ninja of the group. But yeah, man, I like it. It seems to be very well done. It's you start out in a gym. and I just really thought it was really good, man. I
That
really
is
thought it
so
was
cool.
really well done.
That
You
is
know
so
how I feel
cool.
about Street Fighter. It's like sometimes it's an off and on. I never really had a favorite character on that game. You know, I use Ryu or Ken. You know, but I never really picked it up like I like Tekken. Like I have good fighting fans. But seeing my the character right there doing a beautiful choke slam spine buster, it's like wow, bro, you
That is
got good
tough.
movements and stuff.
That is tough.
Exactly. So I'm like, I can't wait for this. Because you will be able to, for the first time, not only make your own fighter, but create them how you want them to. Like their move
And,
set.
bro, exactly, bro. Oh my freaking goodness.
It's day one. As soon as the pre-orders opens, it's day one.
Put it this way: for the very first time, you know your entire move list.
I will. Yeah, I agree. Arnold, Tekken 8 does look super cool. PlayStation 5 exclusive question mark. No.
No.
Tekken 8 will be on Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, and PC. Sad
Yeah,
to announce it, but
that's a next gen exclusive.
yeah, it's a
Like,
next
let's
gen
put it down.
exclusive except for what up? Is it on PS4?
No.
Oh, this one's on PS4 though.
Yeah. Street Fighter is on
Street
last
Fighter,
gen,
but not
Tekken isn't.
What I like about this Street Fighter, you will be able to fight a lot of random people. You are not just going to be fighting the main roster, and that's where it goes a little bit different. So, I fucks with it.
Yep. I would love for your character in this mode for your character to be transferred into the main roster, into the actual roster. Like, that would be so freaking.
I think that might happen. Kind of like on wrestling video games, you can use your creator character for matches.
In the story,
and I think you can do that because what I've seen is you can use your character to fight other people online with their created character.
Oh, so that would be so dope.
They need to make a United States overview so more gamers can see what this is like. Because a lot of people weren't able to catch all the gameplay from Tokyo Game Show because it's been scattered around. But if you look hard enough, you'll see different types of gameplay around. But I love it. It's open world. You get to run around as much as you want.
Bro, oh my goodness.
It's going to be so much fun, man. It's going to be so much fun. We got a new season of Fortnite that I'm not feeling. Doesn't look like Ellie and Joel will make it. This season of Fortnite looks a little bright and colorful. So yeah.
So it's plain though.
Yeah, something about Chrome. People turning into Chrome. I thought this might be like some sort of an Easter egg for Terminator 2.
Probably
you know, the cop dude it would be nice if he appears in this season because it makes sense. Take advantage of that while you got it. You're not gonna have everything turning into Chrome without the cop from Terminator showing up.
Not necessarily. It could be that Marvel character, Silver.
They already added him. He's gonna come back.
Oh, they already added him?
They added him before. He'll probably make an appearance again though. Fortnite, man, you know that movie gonna be so crazy, man. So Gwen Stacy from Spider-Man is gonna be showing up. It looks like it's the Gwen Stacy from Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. So that might be a early promotion for the movie because I do believe Sony's still bringing the movie out this year. I do believe, but I'm not sure if it got confirmed that it's still coming out this year. But it was supposed to come out this holiday season, so we'll see if it's still on track. I do wish that Tekken was exclusive, but again, it's weird.
The only way that would ever be exclusive again is if Sony invests a lot of money into them, and as a seat at the table.
And that's Namco.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, but we will see though. Like, I think it could happen organically, and that's because if the game goes to Xbox day and date, but it's not on Game Pass, and they're tasked with actually buying a game, they will get their answer where they should go in the future. The game sells predominantly on PlayStation, then But one thing I want to say is
you can look at it like you can look at it like this. To be honest, they did get what you call it, Octopath Traveler, the first one, and got it into Game Pass, and they still didn't play or buy it.
And then part 2 didn't go over.
And then part 2 didn't go over.
So developers are gonna learn. It might be a game by game basis, but
ironically, these Xbox dudes are pissed off, bro. Like they were mad. They were cussing and crying because I'm like, damn. I was watching them up, bro. Why are you crying? You did not buy the game. In fact, when you look at it, it was like what? Just past the second area, it was like 6 point something% of them got that achievement. I'm like, damn. And it's on Game Pass, bro. I'm like, bro, y'all didn't even care.
I know this game gonna have a lot of microtransactions.
What, Street Fighter?
Reminded me a lot of PlayStation Home. You get to make your own character, run around the own world.
Hey, listen, I can see that. But
I'm perfectly fine with it though. No, okay. So Street Fighter, yeah, I'm perfectly fine with how they gonna do it. I agree. It is what it is. But I don't. Street Fighter 5 isn't. Street Fighter 6 isn't going to Xbox One. It's going to Xbox Series X and S. Now, I wanted to talk a little bit.
Oh yeah. It's going to PS4, but it's not going to Xbox One.
Going to Xbox.
That's what, yeah.
Or the Switch.
So yeah, they're skipping Xbox.
Do you know this trailer? Y'all talked to me about Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 Oni Operator. People, y'all kept talking about the Operator.
Yeah.
And y'all forgot to say Oni. Y'all kept saying Operator. I was like, what is Operator? So I looked at the trailer on PlayStation. I'm looking at it again. When he started to talk, his voice sounded just like Jin. Then I looked at the picture again, and I was like, oh, he has like military armor, but his samurai portion of the armor is blue, like PlayStation blue.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is a PlayStation exclusive contract because it's in relation to the Ghost of Tsushima or whatever.
Ghost of Tsushima, yeah.
And I was like, wow, that was nice. They were able to lock something like this down. Very interesting.
Sounded like Jin Sakai. That's because
just like Jin.
That's because it's probably supposed to be him in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Military.
I wanted to also show you.
Look at his max.
You see that little badge on the side of his arm plate? It might have to take some time to catch up. But,
yeah.
The little demon right there. I was like, that really reminds me of something I've seen from Ghost of Tsushima. I think it's awesome. I think it's a beautiful. I don't like Call of Duty, but I think that's pretty dope.
That's probably another reason why it didn't go over to Xbox, because it is coming from an IP that Sony owns.
Yeah. But they say after a year it's going over, so I don't know. I think it's a big flex right here. But hey, it's nice. I fucks with it. Very interesting. That means if you see this online, you can see that shit in blue. That's PlayStation right there. God damn, bro. That's a big flex. That's definitely Ghost of Tsushima. Like, that's Ghost of Tsushima right there, bro. Wow. Kind of makes you want to buy the fucking game, but I'm good. Look at that.
Don't worry about it, Jay. Casual do the work for you.
Yeah, Casual do the work for me. upload some gameplay. But yeah, man, gaming this week was great.
The only good thing about having a skin now in Call of Duty is that you can play in third person now.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's really awesome.
So you'd actually see your character now instead of getting all these skins for just something you only gonna see a gun. Like, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Now, I wanted to say something about Deathloop. Deathloop going to Xbox didn't make a splash. It only is sitting at 81,000 views in the last 3 days on Xbox.
I thought they were excited.
They're excited to brag about the Game Pass property, but it's going to PlayStation Plus the same exact date. You can't really brag about it being on your service when it's on our service. So I'm going to wait until Tuesday. I might download it again, and I want to see what the Xbox fans are going to do.
I never played it, so I might download it anyway.
Yeah, it's free. Might as well. I want to know what they're going to think about it. So let me see. Like a Dragon 8. So that's what they're calling Yakuza, Like a Dragon. They're not calling it Yakuza anymore. They're just calling it Like a Dragon.
Which is fair. But if they're gonna do that, take away the freaking put English voice in it, man. Damn. I get what you want to do, but nigga.
Hold on. I'm a little confused here. The Sin Duality, right? I thought PlayStation premiered that at a State of Play as a timed exclusive.
Sin Duality. I don't know.
The anime girl with the robot. Remember that? The State of Play? The anime girl with the white hair and the white jacket. She had the robot, the mech.
Oh no, it wasn't an exclusive.
No, I thought it was a timed exclusive. When it got shown off, they had Sony Interactive Entertainment in front of it. And it says second party partners. Second party.
If it's timed exclusive, then
that's why they put it onto that list, and I'm kind of confused because I'm seeing it over here on Xbox.
Yeah, I don't think it was though.
I go check it again, but I'm pretty sure that it was.
Check it again because I don't.
Second party.
Yeah, check it again because I didn't see it on the timed exclusive. I mean, under exclusive at all.
Something definitely not right about that one.
I didn't see an exclusive mark on it.
Don't worry, I got the State of Play in front of me. Let me go check it again.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't see no SIE on it, bro. Like I know, exactly.
Okay, my fault. It was the game afterwards that had it. I feel like this game shouldn't have been shown in this segment because the lady had came out talking about PlayStation Stars, and then they automatically showed this game. Then the following game they showed as Sony Interactive Entertainment, and then the next game they showed.
Yeah, the way they showed it, it probably made it look like it's going to be.
Look like it was going to be a time. They should have showed this off early on then, because you showing off PlayStation Stars, then 2 second-party timed exclusive, and then God of War. That wasn't good pacing. This one should have been shown before she started talking about PlayStation Stars. Yeah, that one didn't. That didn't. The pacing of that one didn't make sense. Let me go back and look at the Xbox trailer to make sure if it's on Game Pass or not.
They probably did get a Game Pass still, sadly.
See, this is how I know something's up with this. So it's PS5, Xbox Series X and S, Steam. It's using the Unreal Engine, and it's coming out next year. But it doesn't say anything with Game Pass. But that's not. You know why it's on Xbox? Namco Bandai.
Yeah, they don't have a
Namco
problem with.
Bandai has been very, very cozy with Xbox over a good amount of years now. So it kind of makes sense. But I didn't even know it was by Namco. Like, I feel like they showed it off wrong. Because I didn't remember a lot from the game. I just knew it was a girl with a robot. But I didn't even know that Bandai Namco made that game. I didn't even remember seeing them. Well, I hope the Xbox fans buy that game. That's gonna be a skip for me. Yeah, I'm good on that one. While we're at it, we got a True Woody's best friend called Eastwood.
Don't do that.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. See what he's talking about. 2 days ago, 4 days ago, 2 days ago.
Oh, jeez, another lie.
Xbox Insane update. Insane
No,
bias
there was
from
no
PlayStation
update. God
over
damn.
Xbox.
There was no
Exclusivity,
update.
update, and reveal.
There was no update. Jeez, man. God
Interesting.
damn.
I want to see what's going on here. I want to see what he's talking about. Phil Spencer in an interview, him sitting at the table talking about 2027. What's 2027? This dude's just paid to say stupid shit at this point. It seems like the majority of
He has to be paid because no one's that dumb for free.
Yeah, he's just talking about the Call of Duty shit. That's it.
See, that's
He has
see
no
right
information
there.
because everybody has all the information. You look at this dude and you know he fucking lies. That's sad, man. When somebody just, looks like a liar. That's pretty fucking sad, man. And he got no fucking remorse for it either. No fucking remorse.
Nope.
Well, some people don't give a fuck about the damage they dealing. One of these days, maybe the Xbox fans will wake up and realize what's going down, but won't be anytime soon.
Genshin Impact is getting an anime. That's cool.
Yes, I did see information on that. I'm actually interested in watching that anime because Genshin Impact is not a bad game, and they got a good budget for that for the game itself. So I'm pretty sure the anime is gonna be good, and it'll be English dub because Genshin Impact
The whole
is
game
English
is
dub.
English.
Yeah, and I love that. Yeah, that was a good one. I mean, I wouldn't have played it if it wasn't English dub. I'm telling you, bro. So we got a good week ahead of us. We got the second phase of PlayStation Plus games, which will be Deathloop and many others. They probably got to add some hidden ones in there. So that'll be on Tuesday, the 20th. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't forget anything, because I know it's a lot of other stuff that's
It's got your foot.
No, I don't ever forget my foot. I do feel sorry for Xbox though. I'm still looking at a situation this holiday season going into October, November, and December where they're not gonna be able to secure any day and date AAA third party game for Game Pass.
I don't feel sorry.
They can
You
do
want to
it
know
next
why?
year. They got a couple next year, but they don't have anything this year.
I don't feel sorry. You want to know why? You shouldn't have decided not to buy games.
True. But the more games that go into Game Pass, the more Xbox fans are going to decide not to buy games.
Well, then you don't play games. You're not game. Listen, if you don't consider buying games as a part of gaming, then you're not a gamer. Because if you think subscription is the way you should be playing your games, then you're not a gamer. because you don't play what you want. You play what Phil wants to give you. That's not a gamer.
Oh yeah, Kingdom of Paradise is also gonna be on Plus on Tuesday. That's the PSP game. Definitely gonna be downloading that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, you got some pretty good games on this month of PlayStation Plus. Xbox, they got Deathloop and like some other game on Game Pass.
But they're not hyped up for their own game. That's actually kind of ironic.
For Deathloop because it's not exclusive. But they were like, "Oh, it's coming to Game Pass," and that was a victory for them. And it was like, well, Sony already announced it for Plus, so
Here's a messed up part though. They ain't gonna have the haptics, and they ain't gonna have the super fast SSD.
yeah. We heard a bit about the SSD. Me and Spartan talked about it a little bit over Twitter. It looks like Sony was showing off a new SSD. It's still compatible with the PS5, and they're gonna market it in a way that people on PC will buy it. So they made their own SSD, like the marketed one, like the one you put in your PS5. Yeah, so
that's interesting.
Yeah, so people on PC will be able to buy a high grade SSD anywhere from 1 to 4 gigabytes from PlayStation that's made by Sony.
Sony's trying to get them to. I think they're doing this. I think they're doing this for a specific reason. Simply, they want to bring PS5 games over, but they can't do that without the SSD.
Yeah, I know.
I meant
to say, I said a gigabyte. I think I meant to say a terabyte.
Terabyte, yeah, I know what you meant.
Yeah, so that's 1 to 4 terabytes.
Yeah, you did say gigabyte, but I don't know what you meant.
Yeah. So again, man, interesting.
Hey, they want to go day and date though. Like that's why they're doing this. They're doing this. They need to make sure.
I told that to Spartan. I don't know if you saw my Twitter post, but that's what I told him. No. I was like, bro, day and date. I was like, day and date.
What did Spartan say?
He said maybe.
There's no maybe about it.
If you have PS5 grade technology in your PC and made by Sony, and Sony trying to get PC people to buy a PS5 grade SSD so you can be on a level of speed of a PlayStation 5 game, then they definitely want to move day and date. Why would you share your secrets with the enemy?
Bro.
So, hey, man. It's nothing else I know how to say about this. So
Jimron doesn't respect the history of PlayStation. That's the problem. Jimron does not respect the history of PlayStation. He's not even a gamer. Bro, did you see how he holds up the PlayStation controller, bro? Like, bro, that's not how you hold a freaking controller in the first place.
What the fuck is the chat talking about?
I don't know what the chat's talking about.
No fucking clue. Fucking Stardust. Oh shit. But hey, man, it is what it is. I don't like it. I never liked it. I never supported that shit, but they want to go PC.
Hey,
they want to go
PC. Y'all niggas supported it. Y'all niggas over there supported it. Like, y'all niggas told me it was okay.
You gotta realize the DLC for Spider-Man. Sorry, the DLC for Hogwarts Legacy got 150,000 views in 4 days.
Apparently, according to I watched a YouTuber that is following that game, and apparently the DLC is only timed. It's only timed exclusive.
That makes sense.
It's not a full exclusive, but yeah,
it won't matter. You wanna know why? Because it's gonna have the same impact.
Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah. People gonna buy it on PlayStation simply because it's exclusive.
Even if PlayStation didn't have any other marketing, this game would have did better on PlayStation because of the history. The history behind it, man. I can't wait for this game, bro. Like, there's so many great games about to come out that I just can't wait for, man. I'm glad that at least 5 of them are pre-ordered already.
But you do. Oh yeah. I've set up a strategy on how I purchase my games, bro. Like, this is how you do when you game. Like, this is what you do.
That's how my strategy is. I'm done. I got the 5 I want, and then the rest of them coming like I'm gonna start pre-ordering games again in November or December. Like I'm
Yeah,
good
I
right
started
now.
purchasing late though. I started purchasing like this month for the last set of games I won. But I got a strategy, and and the way I purchase them, I'm gonna get them done before
But you
November.
know what I wish though? I wish they wouldn't wait so long to open the pre-orders. That's the problem.
Yes, yeah.
I would have dropped the money months ago if Crisis Core was on sale. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that in my next paycheck. That's gonna go down on
I
my
mean,
next
you
paycheck.
good.
God,
You good because that's so far at the end of the year. You're good. That's December.
no, I know, but I'm still getting the next
Asterigos
check.
is cheap. Hogwarts, you can pre-order that next year.
Oh yeah, Hogwarts I'm pre-ordering
Valkyrie
in January.
Elysium is 10 days away.
Hogwarts I'm pre-ordering in December. Sorry.
Yeah, and then you got God of War Ragnarok, which is 51 days away. Tomorrow, God of War will be 10 days away. Sorry, it'll be 50 days away. So that's another fucking 10 days off the chart. It's getting here real close, True Eddie.
Oh man, I can't
50
wait.
days
I
to
can't
clear
wait.
up this backlog.
You're not gonna clear no goddamn backlog
Hey,
within.
I'm almost done with The Last of Us, and then I'm gonna go for the platinum, and then I'm gonna finish the last 2 chapters of Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm gonna force myself through that. I don't know when or how I fell out of love with that game, but it had to do with the gameplay and how restrictive the map was. And I kept getting stuck. You know.
Yeah, when you're stuck, that would definitely slow you down.
Yeah, so I was like, I kind of fell out, but I still think it's an awesome game. But I need to bring myself to finishing it up, just so I can finish the story. But then the week after this week, I believe, is when we're getting the Kenna update. So I'm gonna be returning to Kenna in hopes to maybe finishing a platinum. Cause I got a couple trick trophies, and then I gotta beat the game on the hardest difficulty. And I think it's a time trial, like you gotta beat the game in a certain amount of time. So,
is it a time trial? It's not for the cat game.
Oh yeah, it was for the cat game, but I thought it was for Kenna too. I don't know.
I didn't think Kenna had a time trial. I don't think so.
But it's gonna have one with the new update.
Oh yeah, but that wouldn't roll in with the for the platinum. That wouldn't that wouldn't be included for the platinum.
Beat the game on master difficulty. See, these are I got 5. I got 5 trick trophies. Normally I'm good at getting the trick trophies, but what I didn't like about Kenna, and this is what made these trick trophies so difficult. When you clear an area of enemies, you can't go back there and the enemies pop up. So if you miss your chance on getting the platinum, if you miss your chance on getting a trick trophy, you don't get that chance until you play it again on a new game. So that's why these 5 fucking trophies I ain't get. Because by the time I realized I needed to get it, it was already too late. I already pretty much beat the game. Like destroy 3 enemies with a single dash attack. Like I wasn't able to line up the enemies. But the update that they're gonna do with the challenge modes are gonna make these trophies a little easier to get. And then the only difficult one is beat the game on master difficulty, which I didn't want to play again. I wanted them to do New Game Plus because I had did so much in the game. I had earned so many skills and stuff.
I think they need these trick trophies because it's not a guarantee that these things will line up in a perfect way for you to get these.
Exactly.
Like they need.
But I did see a couple of the trick trophies done on the trailer for the new update, so I know that they're going to be much easier with this new update. But PlayStation's eating good this year, man. Like if you're a PlayStation owner, you're eating really, really good.
Oh yeah,
really good.
Oh yeah, we got 5-star meals over here.
Yeah, exactly, man. You eating so much, you getting fat over this bitch, man. You looking like Yogi the Bear.
Hey man, hey.
Got a gut.
Hey, the box over there is skinny, bro. Like the box over there. They got a famine over there. Like, you know what I mean? You know one of them plagues back in the Bible, bro. You know one of them plagues back in the Bible.
Yeah.
And back in Egypt, they had a famine in the lands of Xbox. They had a famine in
5
the lands of
stars.
Xbox.
5 for Stardust Nation. Man, fuck Stardust. How about that? How you like that, Stardust? Going over to the moon and sniff up some Stardust on the moon. Yeah, I think that's it. You got any more topics to cover today? I feel like we didn't cover it much. I wanted to say this. We don't have an image. We have an image, but I'm not putting that one up. It's not cropped. It seems like the PlayStation VR 2 has been previewed. Everybody likes it, and it looks like at least that Star Wars game has a side-by-side comparison to the one on the MetaQuest. And the PlayStation VR 2 version of that same game looks way better. So, I'm just saying it looks like the PlayStation VR 2 is going to stand up to some of the already available VR headsets, which makes sense. So, that's going to be awesome.
Did you guys talk about one of the biggest JRPG IPs, new game coming out?
What game?
I'm talking about Dragon Quest. Infinite Strash, the new Dragon Quest, Adventures of Dai, based off of the classic
Adventures
anime.
of Cry. Okay, cool. Let me go see. I forgot all about Dragon Quest.
Yeah, the new action adventure Dragon Quest game.
Yeah, I had saw it this week,
I
but I
action
forgot
RPG.
all about it. All I know is it's not on Xbox, and I thought that was good.
I love it.
Dragon.
Nintendo got another Dragon Quest game coming too. But yeah, they got that Dragon Quest treasure hunt. It goes off of the.
You said the Adventures of Dai?
Yeah. Infinite Strash.
Did you watch the anime called
based off the anime?
You talking about the anime what? Oh, there's an anime. No, but did you watch this animated movie on Netflix called Dragon Quest: Your Story?
Yes, sir. Love that movie.
Bro,
amazing.
Wasn't he in there too? Or his father or somebody?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
That was on. That was based off of Dragon Quest V, right?
I think Dragon Quest: The Adventures of Dai. I think that's based off of the original Dragon Quest story, the first one, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
I think.
Why is this gameplay so old? You said this was new.
They showed some new gameplay at Tokyo Game Show. I don't remember that game. I don't remember that game being announced beforehand.
Yeah, they got Dragon Quest Adventures of Dai Infinite Strash gameplay 8 months ago.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that somehow.
Yeah. It's low key though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a little
I
sleeper
don't
hit, man.
see a lot of people talking about it this week.
A little sleeper hit, man.
Let's go take a look right here. The second official gameplay trailer. And we got a Google Pixel 6 advertisement. Goodness.
So.
It was so much fucking news, man, that I just couldn't keep track of all of it. I tried though.
Well, it's a crazy week,
man. And Grand Theft Auto getting leaked yesterday. This week could be crazy because
this
Rockstar going to have to confirm or deny, bro.
Rockstar already confirmed.
They gotta talk. They gotta talk.
No, it's not. No. That's not what I mean. By them trying to take the videos down, they've confirmed it that it's real.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, if you didn't do anything, then
bro, this day one. It's Dragon Quest and it's freeform. It's day one. I've been waiting for any Dragon Quest game to be freeform. It's day one. Fuck it. What was the other one that was freeform that I liked? The little Dynasty Warriors game. Dragon Quest Warriors Quest, something like that. It was a Dynasty Warriors Dragon Quest game. But you could like use the monsters as summons like Pokemon. And one of my platinum games, and it was really good. Oh, this shit looks really good. This shit looks like it's gonna have a great story. Is the anime English dubs?
What?
This Dragon Quest game, Games for Eternity. You know if this is English dubs on the anime? I might watch.
Yeah, I think it is actually.
Okay.
I really think it is. If I remember,
I watched on my list to watch.
I watched. Damn, I'm trying to think. Was it the English? Shit. That's like a year ago when I watched that shit. I watched a couple episodes. I do not remember, honestly.
They said this was the second official trailer. So it seems like they had showed the gameplay off before. It looks really good though.
Yes, sir.
Sadly, it's going to the Switch. They could have used some next generation gameplay. Yeah, that shit's going to the fucking Switch.
Hey.
Is it going to Switch?
Yes, it's going to Switch.
God damn it.
Games for Eternity.
Yeah.
The bastards like the season's finishing. Like they got Netflix put the rest of it up.
Oh yeah, I was watching that. I'm on episode 16 now. Bro.
Yeah, I'm on 15.
I can't stress how awesome the theme song and ending song are. You know, not every anime has a good intro and a fucking outro, but they did so good. The pacing of the flirtation and the action and the goofiness and everything is just so well balanced in the anime, man. They showed their ass with that one. They did really, really good. Grand Theft Auto 6 is trending around the world. Looking at my foot. Now, what I will say is it looks like people have the thumbnail and people have gameplay footage and it's still up. One person leaked the information 13 hours ago.
How did they make the girl fat? The girl doesn't look fat, bro. What are you talking about?
What girl?
This dude said I knew they were going to make the girl fat. What girl?
You deal with that.
The main character in GTA 6 isn't fat. She isn't fat, bro.
She's thick. She got a nice shape to her, bro. That's
bro,
not fat.
Yeah, exactly, man. What the hell are you talking about?
Fat, you a little confused. That's a really nice shape. But all I'm gonna say is everybody is looking at it. She got the shape that I expected her to fucking have. It's 2020. It's 2022, and you expected her to have that type of shape. So
I expected her to be flat, knowing that the generation that we're in.
Well, Grand Theft Auto proved it again that they doing really good.
They proved that they don't give a fuck about your feelings.
But I must say, man, you know the PC fans actually been helping Rockstar because with those realistic mods that they always do on PC,
yeah,
it looked like they took some cues from it because even in the alpha, it looks very well. Very well.
Yeah, the alpha looks freaking realistic as hell.
Exactly, man.
And that's
leaked this shit 13 hours ago, but I don't remember it being 13 hours ago when it was leaked. It hasn't been 13 hours.
Yes, it was silently leaked yesterday.
Oh, yesterday. Okay, that makes sense. Damn. Well, like last night.
And then everything just went out of control, like throughout the night.
Well, PC is the reason why it leaked, so I'm pretty sure PC fans will do what they do best. They mod it
That's why GTA never goes to PC day and date.
Yeah.
That's
but they need to put this on PC day and date and see how much money they make. That's what they shouldn't like delay the PC version this time around. They should just release it day and date on PC. Don't fix it. Let them fix it. They're good at fixing things. Let them fix their own game. Just worry about the console
PC will fix it for sure. How will PC fix it? Fix what exactly? I don't get it. I know there were gonna. Bro, she's not fat, bro. I think you're confused. Honestly, I think you're confused. Bro, she's not fat, bro. Why do you keep saying that she's fat? Like, she does look good, Dante.
Who keeps saying that she's fat?
Dante, they're saying that PC models will make her look good.
Dante, I think you're trolling, bro. I hope you're not a troll. I don't want to have to click the block button, bro.
No, I think he must like skinny bitches. I mean,
No,
skinny
bro.
girls.
Like, it's 2022. Every female strives to look like that.
Oh,
They try to have
exactly, bro.
big hips and big butts. Every female on the internet wants to have big hips and a big butt and a slim waist. This female has a slim waist.
The girl from GTA 6. He says she's fat.
Man, fuck out of here. Get that man an L.
That's an L, bro. Does anybody is this Dante's first day with us, or does people?
No, he's been here a while.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, because I'm about to click that button. You're looking a little sus, and I'm probably gonna click the button anyway.
Yeah, might as well, because this dude's been saying a wild stuff all the time, but still,
you look a little sus.
he's been here a while, but he's always been saying.
I gotta say, man. Even the slimmest chick I've ever dated had something back there, so I'm not a big fan of flatness.
Bokanoko said Phil Spencer called you Fat Jay.
Well, Phil Spencer is fat, so you know.
Hey,
it's true.
Hey, fat people know fat people.
There you go. But I think the game is good, but as far as like the gameplay that's still up, it's not as much up as we would think, and a lot of these channels might be like burner channels, but some might not be. So if we're looking at the video with 1.5 million views, which has been posted 13 hours ago, I don't know who that's from, but again, it will be career suicide if you use your main YouTube channel to post that gameplay. Even when you see my thumbnail, I could have easily used a real image from the game, but I was like, no, I'm not even gonna take that fucking risk, you know. But a lot of these channels that's posting the leaked gameplay, that shit is definitely
they're gonna have their channels
from their fucking accounts. Like, that's the real shit, bro. Like, it's crazy.
They're gonna definitely have their channel taken down.
I wouldn't do it, bro. If it was me, I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't do it.
If you got but the thing is, if you're gonna do it for what you call it, private your
Hey, bro, somebody told me that shit before. Like, why do all these content creators open their eyes and open their mouths when they doing videos?
That shit looks weird, bro. That shit's weird, bro.
It is the wildest fucking thing, bro. Like,
bro, it's creepy, bro.
You can't be that amazed by another game getting leaked. It's so, like, it happens all the time now, bro. Like, the fuck are you amazed by? The leak is bad because it's all over the place. So if anybody wanted a surprise, well, and then again, in the leak's defense, people have been waiting way too long for this game, and I don't think they want to wait any longer. So we're going to talk about this, and then we're going to get up out of here. We're going to get up out of here in the next 40 minutes. That's what we're going to time it for. So, True Witty Games for Eternity. With all that we've seen right here from this leak, they're going to have to make a public acknowledgement of it. Not just taking down the videos, because that's going to take forever. people just gonna re-upload it or put it somewhere where they can't fucking take it down. You know what I'm saying?
But
It's gonna
here's
be
the thing
hard to
though.
get rid of it.
The best way you could have done it without Rockstar really knowing, because they made it public for everybody to see. They should have just made it for their members, so it's not publicly out there. You know what I mean?
That's the strat. Hold on, I'm trying to tell you something though. You're not understanding. This is the strategy.
Oh,
Posting the leak so they acknowledge in some way, shape, or form it's real. Then forcing them to show the good version of the leak because you leaked the fucking alpha. The alpha is going to make the game look worse than it actually is. Then you're going to be forced to do what? Well, it don't look like that no more. We got to show what it really looked like. So they, you know what I'm saying? But I'm going to be honest. In all honesty, the alpha looks amazing. It looks amazing.
Rockstar's not going to get bullied into showing their hands.
You'll be surprised.
Like, bro.
You will be surprised.
Rockstar will sue you before they
can sue all they want. They can sue all they want, but they can sue all they want, but it's not gonna stop a leaker from leaking shit. As you can see, this is literally True Witty. This is the biggest leak ever.
I know. I do know.
Because it's gameplay. It's not just blurry ass screenshots. It's clear
actual videos. I know.
Gameplay. So
I know
somebody had it out for Rockstar, but this is why I would say if I was them, but I'm not them. If I was them, I would stay away from PC, but I'm not them and they're not me. So they're going to keep putting stuff on PC, but that's a lot of PC fans that don't like Rockstar, and who knows, might be a PC fan working for Rockstar. And they might have been like, okay, let me put it out. It could have been a disgruntled employee. It could have been a fan and said, hey, y'all taking too long. Let's put this information out. Let's get the ball rolling. We need a new Grand Theft Auto. It's about to be 10 years old. You know?
Bro, this man, Arnold, you don't care about GTA 6, bro? Okay, cool. Move it on.
What happened?
Arnold said I couldn't care less about GTA 6, Leon.
I'm buying it day one.
Right?
It's a day one for me. Because the things I wanted Saints Row to add, they added in part 6. And I'm picking up Grand Theft Auto 6 day one. That's the day one for me.
The fact that you can go inside, bro, they did more in GTA 6 than Saints Row seems to care to do in their own game, bro. I'm like, bro, that pissed me off, bro. You know, my missions are still missing, Jay. My main missions are still missing.
I bet.
I'm not hopped on there because the last patch did not fix what's wrong with my game. My main missions are missing, and it's still missing.
Hey, with all the fuck shit going on, I guarantee you that it's still fucked up, man. It is what it is. I want to help, but they don't want to listen. Everybody needs to understand. You should never bring your game out without beta testing it on all platforms. And maybe to help you out, don't bring it out on all platforms at the same time, because it might be too much work for you. And these developers
I missed it I missed this ages ago because you talking about beta test, but I missed this. This was a talk that happened a long time ago, and I just didn't even notice it. But do you realize that Aaron Green is it Aaron Greenberg that's head of X that does the Xbox thing? No, Matt Booty. Sorry, Matt Booty. He wants their team to not actually do bug tests by humans. They want to do bug tests by computer AI. And I'm like, bro, that's they want to do AI bug testing, not people doing bug testing. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work out so well. That game's already buggy.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm looking at some of this alpha gameplay. This game looks really good. Now, a problem is you have a white
Bro,
male and a white female. I think that the female is gonna be good with diversity, and the
the
white male
female
is gonna
is
be.
Latino. The female is Latino. That's
What
what
about
is
the
still
male?
confirmed.
The male is white,
And the male is white. Yes.
but they're sister and brother.
I don't know how that even makes sense, but yes.
I think they're boyfriend and girlfriend. I think it's a Bonnie and
That's
Clyde story.
that's what I think exactly. Because Bonnie and Clyde are sisters. I mean, our girlfriend and boyfriend. So
Yeah,
They're
I
probably
think
not.
I
They're
think
probably
it's
not blood. They're
Bonnie
probably
and
not
Clyde.
blood related. They're probably
Yeah,
like
yeah.
foster brothers
I
or
don't
something.
I don't know. It could be something like that, but I think they're gonna go with the Bonnie and Clyde because it's better.
exactly.
You could get females and guys to buy into a guy and a girl storyline if it was like that. Everything I'm seeing from the story
Hey,
from the alpha looks
hey,
like it's polished.
there's one with the
Like they saying this is a preview.
gentleman
Like I want to know how
gentleman
old this alpha
gentleman
is because
section.
this shit might come out next year. Like
They
remember,
they
next year is the official 10-year anniversary of Grand Theft Auto 5. They need to have this game out by holiday of next year. Why not? Why not? Why wait longer than 10 years?
yo, that would be fire. That would be fire. That would be fire.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not even
don't.
gonna lie.
What you need to wait 12, 11 years for? Bring this shit out next year, man. Your shit already got leaked, and it's probably gonna keep getting leaked. So yeah, bring that shit out next year, bro. That shit looks fire, bro. I'm looking at it right now. That shit looks fire, especially on
Bro,
my TV.
Jay, did you see the gentleman the Manly Club one?
I'm about to watch.
Club.
I'm about to watch
I'm not
some
gonna
right
say.
now. I'm looking at it right now in the strip club.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now. I didn't even get to watch all of it. I just kept saving it, but I didn't get to watch all of it.
I haven't watched all of it either. I only watched some,
I'm
but
watching the strip club right now. I'm really excited about the strip club.
they didn't tone nothing down, bro. That
That's what I
is.
like. What are they talking about? The female? She got a big booty, man.
Oh yeah, exactly. She had
Goodness.
shape. It's only
Fucking
Dante
thick.
that's saying that she's fat, bro. I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? Everyone in the chat saying that she had shape.
Bro, you know what this remind me of? Saints Row, the hood. It looks like it's taking place straight in the hood, bro.
Yeah.
Bro,
That's what
you know everybody in their mother gonna buy this shit, bro. Oh my!
It's Florida, bro.
I'm
It's
looking on my
Florida. That's the
TV,
hood.
man. Bro, the alpha looks. Oh my god, bro. Oh, this is day one. This bro. This shit look wow. This shit look like it's gonna be so. You know what? I think they need to make sure this is next gen only.
I hope so.
Because
there was a lot of people. There was a lot of people saying
you would expect.
There was a lot of people saying that they saw PS4 dev kit there. So I don't know.
But PlayStation gonna be the sorry. I hope everybody don't get offended. PlayStation is always gonna be the lead platform.
Well, of course.
Yeah, it's gonna be the lead platform. So, maybe that's the only dev kit they could get at the time. But maybe it's also gonna be available on PS4. But I think it's gonna be a good looking game, even if it is available on PS4, because PS4 is a powerful system, very powerful system. It was the Xbox One that was holding everybody back in the Switch. Man,
I think the jokes are still gonna be there, bro. Like I don't think Rockstar cares that much that they wouldn't take out. They'll take out their greedy jokes.
I'm gonna be honest right now, man. They don't change anything. People love that Rockstar. I think Rockstar is the only person gonna do that and get away with it. Like Saints Row can't get. Well, Saints Row did get away with it. Let's be honest. They did get away with it.
Hey, Breadman said GTA 6 strip club is better than GTA 5 strip club.
Yes, that everybody has confirmed that because they're doing real dance moves. Yeah, they're doing real dance moves. I'm like I said, bro. I'm about to go look at the character switch. She's sitting on a couch and shit, bro. She looks good. She's a beautiful female character model. Yeah, she's Latino.
Yep.
Oh man, that's good. That's a good diversity. You got a white male and a Latino girl. Okay, maybe brother and sister, foster brother and sister. Maybe Bonnie and Clyde. Either whatever way.
Why is Arnold trying to jinx this game, bro?
Who jinxing it?
Arnold, like he's saying, I hope there's a trans main boss. God damn.
Bro, nah, bro, bro, this looks solid, man. It looks like you will be able to go in and out of the house, no loading screens.
Dante fat shaming.
Now, this is what I want to say though. What do you think went on with the leak? We still got 30 minutes left. Do you think somebody from Rockstar leaked it, or do you think a PC hacker hacked into the game and downloaded it on PC? You know that PC fans can do that. They can hack unfinished shit and leak. Bro, what if they leaked the playable alpha to everybody right now? That would be devastating.
That would be kind of fucked up.
Like, I think that people really need to think about the nature of the leak compared to it just being leaked. I'm happy that it exists. I'm happy that it looks good. It looks like you can go into pawn shops and rob places, and you got metal detectors. And
Oh yeah.
it looks great. It has rain. Weather effects are gonna be here. You can carry a book bag that you can put stuff in the book bag now.
Looks like this is gonna be the first GTA game I'll get invested in.
Yeah, this one looks solid. This looks solid.
Yo, I will say, oh girl got yams, bro.
Hey, she looks
right?
great. This is what you expect because what we're gonna get from the main character is what we're gonna get from the surrounding characters. So the other female characters are gonna look realistic. Why not? I never understood that about fucking Saints Row. Saints Row had great character models, right? But when it came to the backside, I was disappointed. You didn't have a slider in making the hips or the butt bigger, which you had a slider for everything else, but not that area. And again, man, she seems to be wearing either jeans or leggings, which you would expect a female.
It's jeans.
Jeans? Okay.
Yeah.
But they look good on her.
Yeah, they do.
The cops look good. It looks like you can go in and out of garages. No garages won't be blocked and stuff. It looks solid. The map reminds me of Grand Theft Auto 5.
The game's gonna look way better than this when it drops.
Oh, definitely.
This is like GTA 5, honestly. Somewhat.
No, I mean it probably, but it's some detail in this alpha on some characters, like the bagginess of the pants from this black cop that's moving and shooting his gun, how he reloads and you see the clip, like that right there is very good detail. But the female character cops don't look good.
I can see the crinkles and the wrinkles in the shirt of this guy here in the club.
Yeah,
pretty good. It's pretty good.
It's like it's an alpha because not everything is completely finished, but the amount of things that are finished from what we're looking at is very impressive. If this is older than this year, then that means the game should be out next year. If all hands are on decks for the polishing phase, let's say the polishing phase was this year, the game could come out by the end of next year.
Yeah, it could. It definitely could. Hey, strip club. Let's go.
It looks great. Very realistic character models. When you shoot at a certain part of the body, the enemy drops. I like it. Like you have a gun on your back, and you got a gun in your hand and stuff. I mean, everything I'm seeing right here, from the blood splatter to everything, it looks solid, man.
Oh man, shorty.
Yeah, she got yams, man. She got candy yams.
She just don't have the yams. She got hips to go with it, bro.
That's realistic, and that means that they respect how most females are shaping their own bodies. And I respect that too, because you got to be realistic. If you got a game like Grand Theft Auto that's gonna be based off of realism, it's got to be like that. My next question is, how awesome is the character creation gonna be for the multiplayer? I
think the character creation might be better, because remember they never had a female character in GTA before, so to have one in the story, that means
yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
It makes
I
you
mean,
wonder how
I'm gonna
they're
be
gonna.
honest. If I can, I'm gonna play with her the whole game. If I don't have to switch, I will play with her the whole game. I fucks with it.
You might
I
actually, you
fucks
might,
with it, man.
you might have to switch. You might have to switch, but in free roam, you might can just run around with her all
Yeah,
the
it
time.
definitely says Vice City, Metro.
Hey, you know how many people gonna be running around with her in a damn bikini and some shit and panties?
Hey, it is what it
Hey,
is. It is what it
hey,
is.
hey,
It's
that's
gonna
facts.
sell,
I'm not
bro.
gonna lie, that's facts.
It's gonna sell. If they go with the Bonnie and Clyde storyline, I think that shit gonna really, really sell. But it's Grand
And
Theft, so it's gonna sell regardless.
and you know what's, and you know in Miami, bro, it's a lot. It's hot weather, so everyone's gonna be like,
Yeah, I know.
everyone's gonna have like skimpy freaking clothes at the beach and shit. So
Man, bro, I fucks with this game heavy. It's gonna be a big map too. Florida's pretty big.
yep.
And I know they're gonna want to put a good majority of Florida in there. Especially Miami. They got Miami and fucking
They're gonna have the hood. They're gonna have the suburbs. They're gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice.
I can't wait, man. I can't wait. It looks really good. I'm looking at the street traffic and everything. It looks really solid from what I'm looking at. It looks really, really solid.
Miami Beach, yes, boy. I can't wait.
I'm really, really impressed with what I'm seeing. It's nothing about this alpha or this leak that's bad. Like what I'm impressed about is the clarity. It's very clear. You know?
Yeah, they might have Vice City Easter eggs as well. Yep.
It is Vice City. It's in Vice City.
But from Vice City in the past, like you know.
Yeah, possibly.
Tommy Vassetti, you remember?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she's definitely Latino. Yep, definitely, bro.
Shout out to the Latinas out there.
Hey, they got.
I see a part of the alpha where it gave a disclaimer: the game is running on low video memory. Please close other applications. So this is definitely running on a PC. This is definitely running on a PC.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Yeah, everything.
No, Cliff, she ain't white. She Latino.
Yeah, she Latino. That's a good. Hey, bro, that's good for diversity. Everybody love Latino women, man. So
yeah, exactly.
There ain't gonna be nothing negative there. It shouldn't be. I have an open mind, man. It is a new day. You gotta have a guy. You definitely better have a female. And if you don't want to have one or the other, what? Hold on, Truity. If you don't want to have one or the other, what you do? What Street Fighter 6 is doing, or you do what Hogwarts Legacy is doing? Allow the player to create a male or female. That way, you don't have to get in any trouble.
Yep.
And you know what's ironic though? There are actually unisex names that you can use to give you a character, so you don't have to you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You still have a character name. You see what I'm saying? So
that's gonna be dope, man.
But bro, there is what was I gonna say? Because you got into
I interrupted your foot. I know.
Yeah. My foot's fine. My foot's always good. Your foot's always wrong, bro.
I'm impressed with what I'm looking. I wish I could show y'all, but I can't. But what
if you
looking at
right now, Discord, you'll see. You up in the Discord, you'll see.
Yeah, if you hop in our Discord, if you need a Discord link, just hit me up. But I got all the footage in the Discord link, and that shit was just leaked, bro. Like everybody has this footage, and you gotta understand, everybody loves Grand Theft Auto. I don't think I hear a lot of bad things about this leak. So
I do. I love GTA, but GTA 5 just got old, bro. That's why I quit. That's why I stopped playing.
Yeah, and it's like I don't know what took them so long to make this new one, man.
Because people wouldn't stop playing this GTA 5, but my cousin's still playing that game.
That's illegal. What if the leak was intentional to force people to stop Grand Theft Auto 5? They
wouldn't be taking videos on if that was the case.
Well, they gotta make appearances.
But But that did that. Hey, the funny thing is though, my cousin, he saw the leaks. He saw the leaks. he saw that it was going off crazy. It was so bad that even a casual saw it. You know what I mean? A casual gamer saw that and he's like, he got excited.
Hey, bro, all I'm going to say is if anybody has a problem with that female having her cheeks out, go on Instagram and scroll down for 2 minutes and you will understand every female is amplifying
Bro,
the
every
size
female
of
is
the
thick
fucking
all
penis.
on Instagram.
Imagine if
Every
like,
female on
understand that shit.
Instagram is trying to be thick.
bro, guys, just imagine, right? Imagine if this leak didn't happen and they were further ahead and PlayStation was able to show this at the State of Play.
Oh,
my God.
that would have been awesome, bro.
Ooh.
All I'm going to
Yeah,
say,
that-
though, all I'm going to say, since Microsoft is tied up spending a lot of money on these acquisitions,
they can't
PlayStation
get,
better make sure the marketing for Grand Theft Auto 6 is on PlayStation.
hold on. They already got marketing with GTA. So that's I don't think that ends yet. They got marketing with. Remember, GTA 5 was marketed on PlayStation. I remember we got about what $1 million every month up to the launch of GTA 5 for the PS5.
Hey, yo, Square Enix got... Oh, my God, Square Enix.
What did they do?
Damn, they released another game, bro.
Ah, damn, bro, for real?
It dropped today. No, 2 days ago. Oh, shit. It's called Various Daylife. It's a little side-scroller RPG,
bro.
man.
They got the shackles off. They took the shackles off, bro. That's what they did, bro. They took the shackles off.
Jay went through the game list earlier. He might have seen it.
Bro, they took them shackles off, bro. Square Enix took the shackles off, bro. They ain't playing around no more. They took the gloves off.
Let me add this to my wish list, though. And it's only $29, bro. $28.99. Hey,
Yo, they took the shackles off, James.
Weird ass price too. What the fuck? And it's not on sale.
What price?
$28.99, bro.
That. Oh, you know what? You wanna know why? You wanna know why? If it was 30, then they would have to make a demo.
If it was 30, what?
If it was 30, they have to make a demo.
Oh,
that's why people see now all these weird prices.
Yeah, I've never seen a game $28 or $30.
Yeah.
They always do like in increments of 5. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But yeah, all right. It's a PS4 game though. It's not on PS5, but still. So they got.
I didn't see her dressed up in a dress. Those are image where the character was dressed up in a dress. I didn't see that one. Boy, I'm gonna tell you, man. This leak is something else. Boy, y'all niggas.
Hey, bro, I think this is still the biggest leak we've ever seen. We've never seen a leak of this magnitude.
Hold on, Jay. Y'all hit the like button, man. Goddamn.
Yeah, I know. I might as well hit that. Hit it. I ain't going nowhere.
Ooh, what's this?
But yeah, this is the biggest leak. I saw Diablo got leaked, but nobody gave a fuck.
No, that's actually kind of ironic. No one gave a shit. Cause Rockstar.
A single fuck.
You said Diablo?
I think that PlayStation need to partner up heavy with Rockstar for Grand Theft Auto 6. It could look. If it's one thing people love more than Call of Duty, it's Grand Theft.
Yep.
I think that PlayStation need to do some stuff with Rockstar to counteract the effects of Call of Duty. And I think that since their deal is about to end and Microsoft about to finalize,
King Thrash went live? I didn't know. When the hell did he run them? King Thrash went live. King Thrash went live on randomly, bro. Like these are always random.
Yep.
He has no set freaking like
Fucking round table, yeah.
Bruh, I don't think it's the round table. It's something else, but I don't know what he's doing.
Okay. One of his little premieres or whatever.
Yeah, well, it's not premiere. No, it's actually live, but I don't know what he's
Look
doing.
at this video that is sitting at 1 million views.
He's King Thrash versus Next Gen. Okay.
Versus
Oh,
Next
it's a Tekken. It's a Tekken for 250. Oh, it's a bet for 250. Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to watch that.
Wait, Next Gen challenge King Thrash? Oh, damn, this is gonna be a slaughterfest.
So you know they getting ready for Tekken 8.
Yeah. I'm ready. I'm getting ready too. I was playing online the other day.
All I'm gonna say, man, this game right here about to be crazy, bro. Damn, you get to rob people at a fucking restaurant. I love it. Been waiting for that shit.
Hey, but you see, this is what I'm talking about. You can't even rob people in the streets in Saints Row, bro. You can do that in 2 and 3. That's what pisses me off. You can't rob you. I point a gun at someone, bro, and they just run. They don't do shit.
You know that they made a response to it, but I don't give a fuck about the response.
Bro.
They made a response to it being leaked, but again, and you better take notes because everything they doing in here, you used to be known for. And you didn't add none of it in your game. Shit, you took more away from your game than you added.
Bro, that shit piss me off, bro. That you can't rob people in Saints Row, bro. Like that's fucked up.
Exactly. You point the gun, they just run away,
bro.
But you can see all the mechanics in this game from it being alpha, and it's like it's so good. Like you got people afraid, some people on the ground.
Already better than Saints Row. That's fucked up.
Exactly, man. But hey, what do you expect? They took their time. They took a long, long time to make this. And even though Saints Row looks really, really good, I already knew this was gonna be way better. But I got my platinum on Saints Row, so I'm happy.
I just unlocked platinum too.
It ain't even worth it.
I might actually finish this Grand Theft Auto story.
It ain't even worth platinuming.
I just unlocked the platinum too, bro.
I don't care.
For what?
Helping the dude not buy the wrong hard drive.
I platinum 3. I was close to 4, but I'm not interested in this. I just want to finish the game.
What Yella said. What do you say? You got a platinum?
Remember? Yeah, I got a platinum for helping a customer. You know how we had the conversation of just going to Walmart?
Bro.
Yeah.
So I had to go to Walmart to pick up my brother-in-law's prescription, right?
Okay.
So upon me basically wasting time because I got to pick up pizza for the family, I had time to kill. I go back to electronics. I'm looking around. I got a few cool items, nothing I'm going to purchase. But I see a gentleman talking to somebody from Walmart about a hard drive. And he was pointing at a good old Western Digital hard drive, but it was one for a PS4. I mean, you could use it on a PS5 or whatnot. And I said, if you don't mind me asking, I said, is this for your PS5? He said, yep. I said, well, guess what, sir? I said, that's the wrong hard drive. I said, ain't no reason for you to be basically investing your time saying that you want to get that because, yes, it will work, but you ain't going to be able to do anything with that thing other than throw your PS4 games on. I said, what games do you have? Guess what he told me? Call of Duty, Madden, 2K.
Oh,
okay.
Whoa.
That's what I said. I got a platinum because, again, remember I spoke of earlier in the podcast. Uneducated motherfuckers that don't know. You feel what I'm saying?
You right, bro. You say it all the time. You right.
They don't know, bro. I ain't
Call
new to this.
of Duty, Madden, 2K,
bro.
So look, I had to let him know. I said, look, bro, this is what you need. I had to let him know, hey, the person that made this console, Mark Cerny, I know you don't know him, but he's the one who created this thing. I'm going off a knowledge of an individual who created this console telling me what hard drive I need to get. You know?
Yeah.
So, yeah, man, I just got a platinum at Walmart.
Well, that is a big platinum. Did a really, really good job. And you did a really, really good obs. But I want everybody to know we got 11 minutes left. The reason why I'm getting out of these streams at good times now is because I really have games I have to complete. God of War is coming, and tomorrow gonna be 50 days until the game gets here.
That's the
We
only
got
game that's
games to
not
get
gonna.
out the way. We got shit. I got a lot of family arrangements I made, so I'm gonna be spending time with my aunt, my father's sister, my aunt, which I have not done. I've been meaning to. It's just my sister and my brother been meaning to introduce me, but I'm gonna be spending some time with her this Friday, and then this Saturday. Me and her and my sisters and my nephews, we gonna hang out, do a bonfire. We gonna just have. You gotta spend time with the family that you have.
You
Man.
just gotta bask in the glory with the vibe, baby. That's all it is.
Man, games can wait, but I am playing as many games as I can and getting as many out the way as I can, because man, time will fucking fly, and then I'm gonna be transported to the 9 realms with annoying ass teenage Atreus
Watch your fucking mouth, Jay.
with his emo fucking
He's a
attitude.
Jay,
stinky little
I
kid.
ain't gonna
He's a
tell you
stinky,
again,
stinky
bro.
little
Watch
emo
your
kid.
fucking
shit.
mouth. You keep talking about Atreus like that, aka Loki, I'm gonna sell my PlayStation.
He's a
I'm gonna get rid of it.
stinky little kid.
What you gonna get then?
A Stadia.
Get out of my face. You wouldn't.
Matter of fact, no. I'll even do better. I'll get an Engage.
Bro.
I actually would. I think an Engage is better than the Stadia. So yeah.
When you get a Super, when you get a Soldier Boy console.
Oh.
No.
Oh shit.
That's good. That's better than Xbox.
It is a box that has an X on it.
Hey, Yella. Have you analyzed any of the leaks?
Analyze what?
Have you watched any of Grand Theft Auto 6 leaks?
Yeah, I watched a little bit of them. Yeah.
They're solid.
Yeah.
Even for
Like I said,
Alpha, they really stepped it up.
Again, bro, like I stated before, bro, they're going off of the knowledge that they gained building Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh, definitely.
It does look like it, yeah.
Once it's finished, we all know how beautiful this shit could look.
Bro, that engine is that Rockstar, that Red Dead engine is freaking beautiful, man.
The original Red Dead engine was called the Euphoria engine. Okay? The physics in that, and I'm talking about the PS3 360 version of Red Dead. That game was so fucking well done and beautiful when it came to the ragdoll physics and everything. During that time and generation, that game was, oh man, I put so many fucking hours into it. But as I stated before, Rockstar moves at their own pace. They are a pioneer in the gaming industry. Some people didn't like Red Dead Redemption. Cool, I get it. Every game's not for everybody. But trust me, I soaked in so many fucking hours. I literally hunted, skinned, and studied every fucking creature in that game. Whether it was a fish, snake, bird. I lost myself into that world and enjoyed every fucking minute of it. That game was beautifully well put together. On the multiplayer side, that game got overshadowed because of the outdated fucking Grand Theft Auto. But what they're going to do with this next installment of Grand Theft Auto, I have no questions or beliefs upon, any fuck ups on their end, because again, they set the standard when it comes to open world third person games.
Hey, shit could disagree with you when it comes to Red Dead, though.
I mean, at the same time, Six is the same individual that started bitching and complaining about Sony banning his shit because he sent some type of fucking picture but still spends money on it. So I mean, each their own. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, bro. At the end of the day, what he eats, I don't shit. Calling a spade. Like I said, you may not like the game, but at the end of the day, that game set the standards to third world open world games.
No,
it
does. You're right.
So, but I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I got to pick this pizza up and get back to work. Y'all hold it down, man.
All right,
bro.
You're probably getting some Papa John's pizza. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Hey, True Witty.
Yo.
We never, ever get a red alert on a fucking Sunday.
No, that is rare. You're right.
Not of this level. True. Not of this fucking level.
This is a huge
next week is gonna be big. This week coming up.
This was a bombshell leak.
God damn.
He
God
dropped the
damn.
bomb on me.
Goodness, man. I'm happy, man, because it looks great, man. I wish I had it right now, though. No telling when it's coming out.
I bought Red Dead Redemption 2, bro. That game was beautiful, and the story was amazing, bro. Oh my goodness.
What game?
Red Dead Redemption 2.
Mm.
I would
You know
have
what,
been.
though? You know what? You gave me a great idea.
What?
It's time to re-download Red Dead Redemption 2.
You gonna do a let's? You gonna do a
Because it's like we gotta study the past to understand the future. And if that's the engine they're using, I have to look and see how good it looks. Especially now, I'll be running it for the first time on a PS5, so it might look even better.
Am I running better too? 60 frames.
Okay, I'll download it tonight.
Arthur had TV, yeah, man. Damn, that hurts, bro. That was sad.
Yeah.
But then he started to get a little softer. But like that was sad, bro.
You know what's sad?
It showed yeah. Hey man, that's the Xbox side, not over here. Hey man, Phil don't have games. That's why he buy publishers, man. Cause he ain't got nothing to give to his people, man. His people are starving. That's why you can see the bones, the ribs, the rib cage.
Make sure you put some barbecue sauce on it.
Hey man, you do what you got.
Hey, that's fucked up games. Goddamn. That's fucked up games, bro. Like damn.
Oh fuck, she snapped her own neck. God damn, that looks like it sucks. Oh, I love the internet. The internet never fucking fails, bro. God, the internet never fails. Okay. We got 3 more minutes. Anything else?
Red Dead 2 will be 60 frames on the PS5 if you put it on the because I think it has unlocked frames. It was unlocked frames at the time.
I'm gonna test that all out. I'm gonna download it tonight. Anything else y'all want to talk about before we get up out of here? We are definitely stepping out at 6 o'clock. That's
definitely. Yeah. Definitely. I actually want to get back to my games.
Yeah. Animated finish. Yep.
Oh, Jay, did you actually watch the Cyberpunk anime?
Nope. I haven't downloaded, but I haven't caught up to it yet. I'm still watching Bastard. Still got to watch.
Yeah, I'm watching Bastards too.
So
I'm on like episode 4 of Cyberpunk though. I'm trying not to finish it quickly because it's only like 10 episodes. So
what? How long are the episodes?
Oh yeah, same 30 minutes.
Oh,
hey, do you know they actually have a Witcher movie anime?
Yeah, I told you about that
I think
a while back.
It's out now.
I didn't actually know that.
It's amazing too.
I didn't actually know that. I saw that like yesterday. I'm like, wait, what? I was like, yo, this has been out for a minute. What the fuck?
Yeah, it came out like a year ago.
I started watching it, bro. I actually I'm watching it right now. I'm gonna watch it later.
Yeah, it's about when girl was alive, but he was a little stinky kid.
Oh, Joe was a stinky little kid.
No, it's about Vesemir though. You know his master. So.
Oh, Vesemir. Okay. Hey man, I can't.
Do what you gotta do to believe, man. That's all I'm gonna say. You do what you gotta do to believe. Okay. Any other questions? Any other topics before we get up out of here?
I don't remember anything else that happened. So we all good.
We all good.
We got everything.
Okay.
All good here.
Okay. I'm add my own foot to the menu, and then we're gonna call it.
You can't add your own foot. That's not right, bro.
You say something?
The foots are illegal.
I'm gonna pretend that you didn't say that. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, and then everybody else.
I'm gonna pretend you did say that.
Everybody else, I hope you have a great weekend. Rest of your weekend. We're heading into October real quick, and I just can't wait for all the new games and the news. Got Star Ocean demo coming out this week. It'll be fun to play.
On the 20th, right?
Yep, on the 20th. Deathloop is coming to PlayStation Plus on the 20th,
On the 20th.
as well as the PSP Classic Kingdoms of Paradise on the 20th. So we're going to have a great week this week, but we got to see how Rockstar is going to react. They're not just going to try to take down everybody's videos and not react. They have to react.
And DLField Chronicle drop on the 21st.
What?
DLField Chronicle. Square Enix
the strategy game. Yeah. God damn. Yeah. Square Enix really is pumping out those games, man.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Ever since they got rid of those Western divisions, bro, they've been on a roll.
I'm happy for them, man. This is the Square Enix I used to know in the PS2, where they were just pumping out games every Friday, man.
Square Enix, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, like the PS2 every Friday. My brother got a new Square Enix game, man, or a new Japanese.
Bro, I love the new Square Enix, bro. Like, damn, they just popping.
Okay, guys, that's it for me. Yep, this is the leakiest fucking Sunday we ever had. We will be calling it Leaky Sunday.
Happy Leaky Sunday.
Leaky Sunday. Okay, everybody. I'm out. I will see y'all on Tuesday and then again on Thursday. As always, if there is a red alert, a massive level red alert like this shit, you should expect me to go live on a day that is not scheduled. But I will be seeing you guys on Tuesday and Thursday at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Everybody have a great night. I'm going to be posting something in the community section of my YouTube channel. And I just want to know what you guys are going to be doing, what games you guys are going to play, what you're eating, what you're watching. I'm going to go post that in a little bit. So I'll see you then.
Peace out, chat. Peace out, Stardust. Send them.